Alright, folks, this crowd continues to file in. Welcome in, everybody. Of course, king of the house, the tier 1 sub, the classic Tetris, over on Twitch. Thank you so much. As per always, of course, he's got to make sure, you know, that he can fill his pockets, so of course. Subscribing to tier 1, gonna help himself out with that alongside the rest of us here. We'll see if Sonny's headache prevents him from playing to his full potential here in just a moment. Of course, welcome in, everybody. Got folks on YouTube there, Allie, alongside a name that is in another language I unfortunately cannot read, but welcome into you all the same. Cobra, R75, Maddie's in the house, long time no see. We've been good. Fluffy Playery, Vince, the CEO, Marts, and Yeehaw, welcome in one and all. Yeah, should have a pretty fun 6-match card for this evening. Hopefully one that doesn't keep me up till after midnight like last week. But no, in all seriousness, this should be a good show. Starting with this first one that we're going to get momentarily, provided Sonny's headache does not cause problems, he'll be taking on GalaxyBiscuit, a match we haven't seen around here in a while. Should be a fun one. Right, of course, got big tag team match, right, as King has foretold in the chat. Right, Catpiss, his team, alongside Zara Jordan, Team Meow. Catpiss, Team Meow, whatever you want to call it. That's happening a little bit later on. They'll be taking on the Canines, Firedox, and Mari. Should be a fun one. So, lots of other high-octane matches as well. So, hope y'all are hype. I know I am. Just as Maddie is to hear that there is a Michigan Tetris event. There sure is. And we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But registration is open. That is what I will tell you. We've just opened registration. That's right, for now, your week can truly begin. Sonny, if you required medical attention, you know, I'm gonna be an employer for a second here, an average employer. You need to give me, give me 2 weeks notice before you have medical issues. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let you go. Oh my god, like, sorry, need you to come in. We're understaffed. Goodness gracious. Okay, but all kidding aside, the Mayhem's here. We are about ready to get started, so I will see y'all in just a moment. All right, everybody. It is time, baby. It is finally that time of the week for the Mayhem that takes place most commonly on Mondays. Of course, I'm your host, the one, the only BirbWizard. And we are in for one heck of an evening, as per always, because all these players, they're just too cracked, including these two right here. Introductions, please, for this opening match on the left-hand side is a player that is up early, if you will. Make this happen. Guy we haven't seen around here in quite some time has been getting back on the rise, and tonight is ready to defeat a bitter rival. It's the GalaxyBiscuit! And on the right, he is, well, I wouldn't say he's ready for the fight, because his head is very sore. All sorts of frowny faces all around over on that side, but he's staying up late, on the contrary to his opponent. Because Tetris Friendlies, well, it's worth the headache. It's a Sunny D! Alright. So players, if we are doing the same piece sets stuff, now would be a good time to let me know. But otherwise, give me the word when we're good to go. We will get this party started. Alright, yeah, we'll try and fix. Once we get this match underway, we'll probably try and fix Galaxy's stencil a bit as well. 'Cause it looks like it's a little off, but looks like our players have agreed to same piece sets. So we will generate that seed. Colin has not made an appearance, so he's not going to generate the seed. I will just do it myself. Gonna be E4. E4 49 40A. Yeah, of course, R75. Like, wow, Galaxy has upgraded internet. Yeah, probably. That probably has got the bit rate rather low to account for it, but whatever. What can you do? Mandy's in the house. What has Tugi caused? I don't know. What did he do this time? Oh, man. What did he do this time? Like, if there's some trouble here... oh, whoa! Hold on, there's more pixels! Oh my goodness! There's more pixels! He's suddenly so crisp. Oh my god. Alright, we're good to go. Game number one! Let's get this party started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! That bit rate just skyrocketed. Let's see if his scores will skyrocket as well. Yeah, oh yeah, the Discord, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, you could be referring to a lot of different things. Yeah, no, that's a fun little chain that we got going in the Friendlies Discord. You can check out if you're not in there, if you don't know what on earth we're talking about. It's tinyurl.com/Tetris Friendlies. You can find us there. Oh, man. But all right, we are underway. This is the opening match here between a couple foes who have not faced off in quite some time, or have been on the show in quite some time. I think Sunny a bit more recently than Galaxy. Of course, you saw Sunny in the opening video that we always do before the show, where he played Mel that one time. I think that might have been the last time we've seen him here, so of course, good to have him back. Obviously, we see him around all the time, every other week on the Euro-friendly program, but hey, he's playing. He's here. He's in action. He's been, honestly, kind of cracked lately. I thought he was robbed of being on, you know, kind of the top 25 rankings that we had going on around here. I thought Sunny was snubbed, personally, but that's just me. But either way, let's get ourselves a score check to begin this one. It is 150 here for GalaxyBiscuit. 169, hey now, for Sunny. Neither player with the cleanest of boards at the moment. They're just doing some good, they're making some quick work at the cleanup here. But, oh, Galaxy, though, yeah, he's having a little bit of a hard time with it. Here we go, getting a nice J to come in for some relief. And now he's waiting on the bar, gets it. Oh, no, did not get it to the right. Oh, he's gonna need another one real quick here. And he gets it, and 2 back-to-back, why not? Oh my God, the bailout back-to-back bar came in. And he took full advantage. There we go, yep, nice timely J coming in. Oh my goodness, that was a little nasty to begin there. There we go, nice burn with the L. So he's getting this back down, though is falling behind in points because of it, because Sunny's been able to build up a lead. He'll add a Tetris, go to 270, so just shy of a 100,000 point lead. Yeah, of course, welcome in everybody that's just tuning in for this, right? We got Reid in the house. Bro is lag switching in Tetris. Yep, clearly. 6 pixel making a difference. Dias Allure's in the house. Getting hyped to be here, of course. I mean, I'm hyped to be here. What else I'm hyped for is something that Ethan Thoughts is hyped for as well this weekend. This Friday, baby. Got a couple big regionals coming up. The Phoenix Super Regional, or not, I guess it's not a Super Regional. The Phoenix Regional taking place in, well, Phoenix, Arizona. Believe Blue Scooty will be in attendance there. But what I'm more hyped for is the one that I personally am going to. The Illinois Regional. Taking place in, well, Illinois. More specifically, at the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Or is it Champaign-Urbana? I don't know. Whichever it is. One of the two. That is going to be a fun event. I will be in attendance. I'm helping Yeehaw alongside some others run that. I am excited to be there. I'm excited to see Ethan for the first time, along with Ramble on Ian, among others. So it's gonna be a fun time. Of course, Jordan. In other news, another player that's gonna be at Illinois is our Jordan. Has an important request for everybody here. That means you, Galaxy. I saw that misdrop. That means you, Galaxy. Please, no one early top out, because I gotta work later than usual, and I want to make sure I am on time for my tag team match. So topping out right now would be ill-advised. Oh man, Galaxy getting some good pieces to the right side. Does not burn with the L yet, but will burn with the second one. There's Logma, there's the Tetris. He's like, all right, I got you. Don't worry, Jordan, I got you. 509 for Sunny, 383 for GalaxyBiscuit. We're about to transition here, just a few lines away. Nice triple there from Galaxy. We'll go right into a Tetris into transition. 412 his score. Sunny about to join him. He's got one more Tetris on the table. Just waiting on this bar. He's got one line to go. We'll go ahead and burn into it. 538 his score, but he is way high up here. Nice long bar flat there, and the burn. And there we go. Sunny back to his position. There's the Tetris for him. Moving to 572. 455 for GalaxyBiscuit. We're on level 20. Racing towards that 29. And I think I'm just going to remind everybody here. There is no line cap here. Right? Players did not previously agree to a line cap. Here on Tetris Friendlies, we'll go as long as it takes. These players both rolling, so could potentially... we could perhaps see some deep 29 play here if both players could just hang on and keep going. Though Galaxy, okay, yep, there's the J. Long bar to the left side, gonna help out, and the L to the right. Oh, bar comes in a piece too late. You can see was trying to make a fairly conservative burn there with the T, just trying to make sure he could get this down a bit, but then the bar just punished him for it. So he's going to be burning for a bit longer here. Oh, yeah, nice tee to the right side. He's just fighting for his life here right now. He's already so far behind in points as well. Give him something for the right. It's not going to show up. And he is finished at 529. Sunny, not with the cleanest of boards either. But, you know, at 200,000 points ahead, he is good. And game number 1 belongs to you. GG's. Give you that. There we go. Of course, now Reid coming in with some threats. Buy me the Wendy's $4 biggie bag or I will push down in my match. Make it go quicker. Oh my god. Alright, players, we're gonna increment our seed just the usual way, just first 2 digits. Not gonna do anything fancy. So it's gonna be F5. Whole seed is gonna be pinned on the Twitch chat for the 2 of you and for anyone else who feels like playing along at home. Again, F5 494A. Oh man, I gotta say, the biggie bag just in general is like unironically one of the best deals in America. I was not paid to say that. I was not paid to say that. That's genuinely. Oh my god. Yeah, of course, Sunny's brain seeming like it's gonna be okay as long as it doesn't go to 29. So there you go, Galaxy. Just go to 29 and. Oh my god. Yeah, of course, Sunny letting you know that top score there, that 1.38. That's a 19 PB from yesterday. We'll see if we can get even relatively close to that in 3, 2, 1. The Tetris. Yeah, of course, people talk about, yeah, the surge pricing that Wendy's pulled out. Yeah, that was a little cringe overall. Yeah, I think world peace, or not even world peace, just America would have rioted. That would have caused I don't know about a civil war, but like yeah, I don't know. Something horrendously bad would have happened if Wendy's had put surge pricing on the biggie bag. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, everyone would have just banded together. Yeah, it would have just, yeah, it would have been a war, and it just would have been everyone against Wendy's. Like, that's what happened. Oh, man, we're underway. Game number 2. All biggie bag talk aside, GalaxyBiscuit gonna get a biggie Tetris right there. Keep his board alive, and I can't even say that straight face. 98,000 for him, 138 with that Tetris from Sunny. A bit of a hang of a J on Galaxy side. And oh, and a hang of a bar towards the left side. Yeah, you can see the sagging is definitely there for Galaxy. It kind of always has been, right? But I'm just noticing a bit of feeling a bit off perhaps with the rolls tonight. You know, at least so far. Of course, still very early. Still only game number 2. It is early in game number 2, no less. But gonna get this down. There's a nice T-burn there. And oh, double flip the S piece. So gonna cause a few more burns. There we go. Yep, good burns there. And then there's a long bar to the right side. That is a split triple. And the nice double there with the square. Now could potentially set up here on row 2, and he is ready. Waiting on that bar. He now is starting to feel it here, but of course, no bar coming, so he's gonna have to find a way to burn. And oh man, that left side getting a little tough. There's no bar coming! At least not till too late! And at 125, he is finished. And Sunny will take the 2-0 lead. Getting a lot of value. Yeah, there you go, Reid. Yeah, getting a lot of value. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just oh man, Sonny, of course. 1, yeah, big drop there. 2, what the hell is a biggie bag? Oh my god, yeah, that's right, it's an American thing, you know? Oh my word. Is that good for US prices? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, on that note, game number 3, 3, 2, 1, Tetris, let's go. Oh man, sorry, it makes me laugh because I'm just imagining Sonny throughout that entire game. It's like, what on earth is he talking about right now, right? Just him, like, trying to focus on the game, but also, like, what is Birb going on about? The biggie bag? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what that means, bro. All right, of course, Reid gonna go warm up. Giving me a good segue here as Sonny gets a nice double with the square. But coming up next, after the conclusion of this match, could be after this very game if Sonny wins it, or could be after a couple more, depending on the outcome here. But Reid's playing. And he will be taking on Mr. Friendlies himself, in what should be a matchup of all time. So that will be after the conclusion of this match. And of course, Reid letting everyone know he's not pushing down at all anymore. He is putting that behind him. And has decided to test out the approach up against the mainstay of all mainstays. So we will see that in just a little bit here. You know, and it's funny because I've seen some other players recently that are kind of started pushing down some more, you know, kind of in contrast to what we're seeing Reid doing here. What we're hearing that Reid is doing here, right? In contrast to that. So it is interesting. Yeah, of course, Maddie let you know that she had never heard of a biggie bag either, and, you know, and she lives in the same state as I do, so I mean, so, oh man, so I guess I can't make fun of Sonny too much for it being because he's not American. Not that being an American is a huge flex or anything, but you know. Oh my word. But anyways, Galaxy with the Tetris, he will go to 214. 260. The score for Sonny. Yeah, now Galaxy, you can see, oh, he was waiting for that T, but just plugged up the spot for it a bit too early. See if he can find his way out of this mess. He's about 80,000 points behind here. Those S pieces, not super kind, but probably did the best he could there with the flat placements on the right side. He goes almost out of this. There we go, nice L berm. We could use a bar in there. Oh, did not fill the dependency. Threw it to the left side first. I would have maybe filled in that dependency, but either way, he's gonna get it down. The solution worked out just fine. I really thought I was gonna see that, but I was very surprised. But yeah, that left side, oh man, that left side. You can see that Z hang that he had earlier really starting to cause some problems here. Oh man, and now he's getting hit over the head with bars. You can just see the frustration. See if he can get out of this mess here. Another bar when he doesn't need it. I mean, he's got some time, but has got to get out of this in an efficient manner still, because, you know, he's down 2-0 and is behind in points in this one as well. Right, again, was about 60,000 points behind just before getting into this digger. 80, excuse me. Now it is, that lead has widened for Sunny real quick here. Is ballooned up to about 220 here in just a matter of seemingly seconds. As he has just been able to use a lot of these bars that GalaxyBiscuit has been using to burn out of this mess. Where Sunny's been able to use a lot of them for Tetrises. But let's see, I mean, Galaxy almost out of this mess. We got about 25 lines to go till the transition. We'll get there at the 130 line mark. Yeah, and I like that decision there to put the L all the way left rather than placing it in the middle there. Would have plugged the hole that he had. And there we go. He's out of it. There's Lug right there. It's the Tetris for GalaxyBiscuit. He is back in it. Got a lot of catch up to do as opposed to mustard here on the 19 speed. And that long bar hang on the left side, not going to help. He'll get another one over, though. But yeah, but now it's game on here. He's going to have to start really pushing here. Yeah, he's like, I got this. I got this. Watch. He's like, watch me. I don't got no mustard. So 345 for him. Meanwhile, Sunny just having a monster game here on the 18. He is at 635 with 2 lines available before the transition. And he will take the Tetris. 659. Man, oh man. Sunny is on fire right now. The Sorehead buff in full effect. But Galaxy not ready to throw it in yet. It is game 3. It is do or die. He's 300,000 points behind. But he's doing everything he can to push the pace. Really, he's got to just make sure that lead does not continue to grow. Although Sunny's board getting a little worse for wear here. So no bar coming for either player. There's one for Galaxy to start closing this gap just a little bit here. Hang on the left side. You can see wisely he put that bar over to the left first before taking this Tetris. Wanted to make sure the board was under control at all costs. Even if it costs him a little bit of efficiency, he's got to make sure he survives. And there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened. 491 for him. 779 for Sunny D. And there we go. Bang Tetris again. We'll surpass 500K. And you can see going for the aggressive setup on the right side now. And there we go. Another score for him. Sunny still having to take a couple burns. Although, ooh, couple hangs from Galaxy. Hang on. Okay. No, he can't get the bar to the left. Oh, he just had to get it over and he would have been fine. Could have maybe still had a chance. And at 548, he is finished. And at 858 and still going, Sunny D will get it done in a sweep. 3-0. GG's. And tough way to go. But sometimes it's how it goes. That is how she rolls. But yeah, just, I mean, a few misdrops there was really all it took, you know. Sure we'll see him back in better than ever sooner or later. But in the meantime, we'll watch Sunny finish this one out here. He is at 963. He is cooking here in this last game. Of course, Galaxy, like, that's what happens when you don't play for a singular day. Man, I'm probably trash then, but anyways. 830 here for Sunny. I'm getting a lot of S pieces, but gets the bar over. I wasn't sure if even a roller could have got that over, but apparently the answer was yes. I knew it was definitely iffy. Kind of like his board currently. Let's see. Oh, what a nice long bar flat. Oh, man. Again, as he finishes this victory lap here. Got just a couple lines left. Let's see it. Oh, man. Oh, come on, man. That bar came. It's too late. Oh, man. Well, couldn't think of a good segue slash rhyme or whatever here, but you know. There you go, your winner, Sunny D. Head very sore. Has been translated to win in another language. Or in this one, depending on your interpretation. So GG's. Of course, we will see the both of you back very soon. All right. Coming up next, it's time for the Daily Dose of Marts. He takes on a fellow upstart in Reid, in what should be a matchup of all time. BRB. All right, here we go. It is time. Excuse me. It is time for our next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. Left-hand side. He is the guy that we have introduced hundreds and hundreds of times, and we're gonna do it again anyway because, well, he's here, so why the hell not? He is Mr. Friendlies, Marts. And on the right, his opponent ready for the fight. Got the shades going here. And his dabbling here in a new technique of play that involves not pushing down, contrary to his former ways. He is actually a Reid. All right, now it looks like the players have agreed to same piece sets, right? They agreed to same piece sets? Yeah, they did. Okay, let me generate a seed. Oh, there we go. 4C D7 3-8 will be our seed to begin. So for our players, anyone else that feels like playing along thinks maybe they can beat these guys, right? It's gonna be 4C D7 3-8. Of course, Manny in the house. Not sure if the crap laptop would work for me being on here. Well, King had one of the crappiest most caca laptops I had seen for many years, and he participated. I'm sure yours is fine. I'm sure it's not a problem. If King can do it, so can you. And welcome into the dark one as well. Yeah, the crap top. Oh, man. Where was that nickname a few years ago, right? When King was playing and everything, you know, the stream would crash when he would try to host a triple threat match, you know, like that's. Oh, man. Fortunately, he has upgraded, right? But, you know. Right, he has since upgraded, and the quality has been a lot better, but. Oh, man. All right, we got it ready, Marts. Reid taking a quick drink there. You might need it for this. We are good to go. Game number 1 of this second matchup. Gonna begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we are underway, and actually, I think I need to fix Marty's cam a bit here. Let me adjust this on my end. I think I need to do a little bit of that. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of the background, right? That was not his camera was showing. Just ever so slightly. I think same for Reid, actually. Let me do a quick adjustment on my end. Give a little. There we go. Okay. Making that look a little nicer, right? I want to be a man of the people, so I want to make it look nicer for the people. Fix Marty's stencil a bit here too. A little bit. Let me see if I can get it to not try and snap into place. Oh, wait. Right about. See, like right about there, but I need to stretch it. No, I need it like. Ah, Marty, what have we done with your stencil here? That's a little better. Okay, that's better. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, no one has died, and this looks at least a little better. The score is a little easier to read. All right. Not perfect, but better. But speaking of better, Mart's looking to make his board look a little better here, as it is got a bit of a mess here. He is trying to clean up. He is at 93,000 points, 113 for Reid. Added touches for him will go to 136. When did Reid become the Slender Man? It's a good question. You have to ask him. Oh man, I'm sure he could tell you all about his transformation to the Slender Man. All right. Firedox may be able to give you some anecdotal information as well, as he has just arrived in chat. Welcome in. Failings. Reid, like, what is going on? Like, bruh, what? Oh man, 172 for Reid, 114 for Marty. Still in this mess here, still burning. It's in a manageable position, but he is still just burning quite a bit at the moment. But it's almost out of it. Could set up a center well here. And oh, Bart comes a little too early. He'll just settle for the triple. Just so we can get that right side fixed up here. So he is back by about 75,000 points. So about 3.5 Tetrises. The difference here. 3.5, 4 Tetrises, something like that. But of course, Bart comes in a bit too early. Again, that left side, you can see that ZT dependency. It's causing some problems. Now we'll see. Maybe he can set up on the left side. He'll do just that. And finally, there's a bar at the right time. And there's the Tetris. We'll go to 154. That's 155 for him. Got a little bit of garbage towards the bottom, but he could potentially build on top of that. Reid at 233. Referring to the camera being squished. Well, that I don't know. That I could not tell you. That is what was given. Is what was given to me. So don't look at me. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I could make it worse. I could make it pretty worse. What is Reid's hair care routine? Asking for a friend. That I don't know. Have to, yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to grill Reid about all of this. Such as A, when he became the Slender Man, B, what his hair care routine, right, happens to be. Right, these are all pretty important questions that I think need to be answered at some point or another this evening. Right, but another important question here is what is gonna happen as we approach the 19 speed? We are just a few lines away here. 353 the score for Reid. Marts at 268, so just shy of 100,000 points behind. But it's staying within shouting distance here. Sharky in the house. Like, whoa. Reid v Marts? Like, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, of course, Colin is on a 15 stream watch, right? A 15 stream streak of streams that he has seen on this very channel. Hey, you're obsessed. Want to share it with everyone? Well, I mean, you just kind of did. Oh, man. 407 the score transition for Reid. Marty at 345. So he is off and running as well. Here we go. Some 19 action to open this one. Yeah, there you go. Mart's getting that Z over to the left side. She's taking a nice safe burn because it is kind of difficult to get pieces around right now. So he's trying to make it possible to get pieces over on that left side. And there we go. Now he's got it all fixed up here. He's at 361. Look at a want to come back here on the 19 speed. Reid add a Tetris for him. We'll go to 454. So staying about 90 to 100,000 points ahead. Any given moment here. He's trying to hang on as we are starting to race along towards that level 29 kill screen. Both our players are DAS players, so not able to really do much else beyond that. But oh, Marts, yeah, that left side. Oh, it's getting SC needed. Literally anything else that could have touched it. He'll hang the bar. And that'll do it. 373, the final score. And at 492, actually, Reid is gonna actually win game number one. Or that's not the glove, that's the one. There we go. Game number one belongs to Reid. GG's. All right, we will go ahead and increment our seed for the players. Let me increment that. It's gonna be 5D for our first two digits. 5D, D7, 3/8. So the rest of it will remain the same. And oh, okay, here we go. The important questions are being answered. Whoever asked earlier about the hair care routine, I'll share it once we get started here. I'll let them get started, and we'll, I will. We'll go through this. We'll we will review actually Reid's hair care routine as we begin game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, of course, they wants to take notes on the hair care routine of that guy on the right. Argan shampoo and conditioner. And uses argan oil after, when it is wet, blow dry it, and then straighten it. So if you want hair like that guy on the right, you just heard it from the source. That is the hair care routine. Now, unfortunately, that left side for his board gonna need some care. And we'll get, oh wait, hang on, that T. So still in need of a little more care here, a little more board care, if you will. There we go, T gonna open up the right side, and there's luck right there, it's the Tetris. Getting that hair, or that board rather, all straightened out. I didn't actually mean to say Oh my god. Well, his hair looks pretty straight too, so you know, it's little column B. Oh man, touch 3, you got 55,000, 37 here for Marts. Fortunately, that bar coming in a piece too late. Didn't really have a good spot for the J that came in before, so kind of had to block off the right side. So we'll remain at about a Tetris behind at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Eric says, notes taken. There you go. Yeah, and of course, if you forget at any point, you can always go back and rewatch this VOD later and get those hair care notes once again. Right, just go back to, I don't know, whatever times. Let's see, we're about 51 minutes into stream. Probably more like 50 is what you're gonna want if you're looking for that. Oh man. Oh, Mart's gonna hang an L on that left side. Oh man, no, he can use a T right about now. Oh, it comes a piece too late. Now we need a bar, and it shows up a few pieces too late. Oh man, there's the warm-up is done game. Reid will take the 2-0 lead, and we gotta mic up Marts here. Uh-oh. Where is it? Here it is.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. Marts' real-time thoughts. He's got the hat. He's ready. The cheat code is back. Wasn't sure if he was gonna need it. But after a game like that, he knows. Even he knows. I'm gonna need it to have a chance. All right, Reid keeping his hands warm there. Of course, we increment our seed. It's gonna be 6E. Oh my goodness, of course. Yeah, my phone was just exploding for a moment there. Is that a notification from Airbnb? Traveling to Champagne? We think you'll love these homes just as much as you'll love this game number 3, which begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You traveling to Champagne? Yeah. As a matter of fact, wow, how did you know that? Maybe you could have suspected that by the fact that I booked through you guys to Champagne. Like, bro, why are you advertising for a trip that I've already confirmed to be taking? Like, come on now. All right, of course, coming up next, I don't even remember which match is next, so I need to check my queue myself here. Coming up next, it is the DocPi v Lapis Lazuli match. Is coming up after the conclusion of perhaps this game or perhaps after a couple more. Oh, excuse me. A couple more there, depending on how these next few games pan out. So it could be in another few minutes. Could be in another 30 seconds. Depends on how everything shakes out. But right now, got Marty with the lead here. 93,000 for him, 75,000 points here for Reid. Suspect it may be a bit before that next match. Again, we got the cheat code activated in that hat there. Yeah, right. Yeah, could be another 40 minutes, right? Or or it could be yeah. All right, and look at that. We are tied up here, 122. And oh, speaking of the next match, Lapis, who is playing in the matches, let me know. DocPi is in a match for Classic Tetris League. Oh, Marts. Oh, Marts. Oh, Marts. Come on, man. What happened? Why will it not play the I need the soundbite.
No, no, no!
And that'll do it. A second early tap out. And it's gonna give Reid the win. 3-0, another sweep coming in this evening. Yikes. Man, that's a tough break. But it will be actually Reid. Actually getting it done. And it's going to be in a 3-0 sweep. Of course, congratulations to you. Thank you to Marty for the 100 bits, as per always. I will see you both very, very soon. GG's. Oh, wait, glasses are coming off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The shade's coming in. There's the shades. He's ready. He didn't have a doubt in his mind that he had it in the bag. Well, that'll do it for that one. Right there. Could be 30 seconds, could be 30 minutes. Looked like it was a little closer to the former there. Of course, coming up next, it will be DocPi and Lapis Lazuli, though I am told that DocPi, as I was just starting to say, I have been told that DocPi is in the middle of a Classic Tetris League match at the moment. And it's on the final game, so they may... Yeah, he might need a moment. So what I'm gonna do momentarily, and Manny, yeah, dude, you should totally come on and book a match. Yeah, hit me up on Discord, dude. Like, yeah, we'll get you booked. Absolutely. Love to have you. But what I think I'm gonna do here, for those of you that are on Twitch, we're gonna run a quick ad break, real quick, since I think DocPi is gonna need a moment to wrap up a league match that he is in at the moment. So we'll kind of buy him a little bit of time. I think they're on the last game, from what I've been told. So. Yeah, DocPi and Lapis coming up next. We're gonna take a quick break and we will be back in just a moment. All right, of course, everybody who subscribed, thank you. Thank you for doing that, as per always. That is so kind. And, yeah, I hope that, y'all are excited for the rest of the match we got coming up. Winterra is here. Right. But, you know, maybe if we end up having an extended period, depending on how long this Game 5 goes for DocPi, right? Maybe you got enough time to go get a biggie bag? Perhaps? I'm guessing... Equi, and I was like, oh boy, King's playing. Yeah, but it ain't just him, right? He has a chance. He's got Jordan with him. He's got a chance. Yeah, oh, and Reid, I'll be back from Illinois, but I'm taking next week off. I'm gonna need a break after doing this for basically 2 days straight of that weekend. So I'm taking a break next week. So anyways, I'm gonna go set up for this. And then we're gonna check up on we're gonna check up on that CTL match. So yeah, we'll be back in a few moments here. All right, of course, just a quick update. We're just waiting for DocPi to get wrapped up with CTL. Looks like their match over there is just concluded. So we should be getting ready to get started in just a moment here. So again, appreciate everybody's patience. Also, gotta say while we're just talking here, welcome in Maestro. Haven't seen him around here in a minute. Tetris is an action game based on actual events that took place in Soviet Union history. Yeah, of course. Of course, the former upstairs champ of the house. Welcome in. Looks like we might be just about ready here. So we'll be going in just a sec here. Bronkley's ready. All right, here we go. It is time for our next matchup here on the Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. The left-hand side. He is fresh off a CTL match. And perfect timing, too. Because now he's got a rematch from an earlier CTL match that took place where he was victorious. And is going to look to show the guy on the right that he can do it again. It's a DocPi! And on the right, their opponent for this evening got a lot to say, was on the losing end of the former CTL match. And he has been looking, as he has gotten more involved in the Friendlies program these last few weeks, looking to perhaps contend for a belt one day. And tonight, looks to make a statement on his journey to doing so. It's Lapis Lazuli! All right. And players, if you could let me know if we're doing same piece sets and all of that. And while you're doing that, Lapis had some things to say. As I gotta mention, he had some things to say. So, let's have a look. Shall we?
You may have defeated me last time, DocPi, but this time is going to be different.
So there you go. Few words from Lapis. But the warm-up montage. Oh my word. So there you go. I have some things to say. Now it is time to find out if he can walk the walk. He talked the talk. Now is the time. Now's the time to find out. Players are getting set here. Of course, the seed is pinned in the chat. I've had that pinned during the promo. It is F470A2. Oh, man. Of course, chat with some things to say as well. Oh, my word. All right, we got it ready, Lapis. DocPi just getting situated. And is now ready to go as well, so let's do it. Let's count him down. Game number 1. We begin this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, yep, we got the same pieces. I probably should have been checking this throughout, but you know, we got the same pieces. Everyone seems to have been doing it correctly, so that's always a good thing because my poor brain has been struggling today. So, not that that's any different from a normal day, but you know, my statement still stands. And of course, for folks on Twitch that wish to bet all their hard-earned channel points, aka their house, on the outcome of this match, should be a good one. Again, I think it's a pretty good matchup here. You know, it's one that we saw over in Classic Tetris League, where again, DocPi was victorious. But you know, a couple people that I think have been improving quite a lot lately. You know, we've seen some good play from both these two over the last few weeks on the Mayhem. Reid even thinking that, hey, this might be, you know, potentially a look at what might happen with our upstarts. You know, of course, DocPi potentially a strong contender for that. We take a look at our rankings there. The upstarts, I believe. I mean, yeah, not currently listed in the rankings. Hasn't been playing as much on Friendlies as of late, but I think DocPi certainly up there in contention. You know, perhaps even for the Phenoms title, I think. But I think that's one that could go either way, personally. I think DocPi, I tend to agree with Reid. DocPi has just gotten that good. You know. And the Phenoms title, of course, a title that Lapis like to compete for as well. You know, we kind of mentioned in the Discord, like, hey, I want to compete for a title. What do I got to do to get in the discussion for that? You know, and the answer was pretty much, hey, start playing more, start winning. You know, take notice, and yeah, and here he is. He's been at it here these last few weeks. You know. And it's had some pretty good matches here, so certainly gonna be a good one. So anyways, that's to say, that long-winded way to say, get your predictions in. You're about to run out of time. Oh, well, now you've run out of time by the time I finish saying that sentence, so there you go. Oh man, I didn't even see what the result was. But of course, people betting their channel points on these two players. I'm going to give a score check to these two players. Because in my mind, that is, you know, as the person running the show here, that is a bit more productive of me to do. It is 230 here for DocPi, 197. The score for Lapis, add a Tetris for him. He will go to 220. 255 now for DocPi. So a pretty close one to begin, about a Tetris or so, the difference. As both players have been handling these sequences pretty well so far. Pretty similar amount of burning going on. Yeah, of course. Winterra's in the house, so we'll be seeing her in a little bit. She'll be taking on the ninjas. So Lapis, oh, hang on. Before I say anything else, Lapis in a bit of a bind up on the top right now. Oh, DocPi with a hang of a square on the left. DocPi, though, with the better of the two. Oh, hang on. Hung a J on the right side. Hang on. Both players are in a massive dig situation. They look drastically different, but they're both pretty nasty to look at here. Oh my goodness. Oh, Doc, hang on. Hang on, Doc needs something for the left side, and then the long bar dependency. Can we get the bar? No! Bar is not gonna show up. That is an 18 top out there. 315 the scores. This is not over yet. This is not over. We need 316 for Lapis to be able to take the first game in this one. All right, so he's just gonna have to burn out of this mess. He's got about 25 lines to go till the transition. Has been suffering for a while. Now he's got the right side reopened, and there's the long bar there. It's the Tetris to go to 298. And another one. And that'll do it. Game number 1 goes to Lapis at 321. GG's. All right, we will go ahead and increment our seed. Oh man, everyone's wanting to know if I'm cursed now. Uh-oh, here we go. Well, here we go, game number 2. Let us continue on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, can we say caster's curse? Because like everybody's been topping out early, bro. Alex T about to world record apparently. What? And oh, hang on. Hold on. Do I need to... hang on. So from my end, I can't even see what his score is. Oh my god. Yeah, Alex T currently at level 187. I just glanced over and saw that. But in the meantime, we got a match going on. We got a hype. We got a hype match going on right now. Got him up to a bit of a slower start than we'd like. As Lapis, wait, Lapis is just topped out. And he just threw the game. He just intentionally threw the game. Hearing that Alex just got the world record. And, DocPi, it's not over yet though. You have not won the game. You need 94,000 points. Okay, there's the Tetris. Oh my word. Game 2 goes to DocPi. Let's give it to him. Hold on, we're gonna... Oh my god. Let me, hang on. Hang on a moment. Just, if we want to watch this, we'll keep the tunes going. We're gonna, hang on. We gotta watch this. So he has surpassed 10 million. My god. I don't even know. I have obviously not been watching this entire thing, but we are at level 193. It's at 1.1 million plus however million other points. Another Tetris. So again, if you're just joining us, Alex T, during this Monday Night Mayhem, has just achieved 10 million points. We are at 10.8, probably 10.9 now. Because I'm assuming that is an old comment from Pumpy. Chris Tang in the house. Just in time. Oh my word. So yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the rest of this game back. I mean, we're gonna watch the rest of this because I mean, it's record smashing. We have to. Can you get him on the left? Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. We're like, what, 11 million? Like, is it? Oh my word. Wait, could we? Hang on, we're at level 200. Slight bug out there. Oh my god, he's just... The fact that he is this far in it is just still setting up so aggressively. Has already absolutely smashed this world record. Just obliterated. Skin's cracked. Skin's too cracked. Like, I'm not even at a point where I'm... Right, like, I'm not even at a point where I'm keeping track of what the exact score is. It's just, I mean, it's been destroyed, right? That 10 million record, that's gone. Like, bye. Yeah, and of course, can't crash the game, right? It's a shame he's not on original hardware, because otherwise he can go for a crash, right? That'd be, but you know. 10 million points, or 12 or 13. I don't even know how many million points he has at this point. 12? Yeah, like... That's pretty cool too. Yeah, that's right, Chris. He's showing this game what's up, man. Jordan, super pleased. It's buying him more time to get out of work for his tag team match. We're at level 207. I mean, yeah, could we see the rebirth? That's the thing. I mean, if it keeps going long enough. Yeah, maybe this will be, yeah, that's right, Chris. Yeah, maybe this will be, this will be the motivation for Lapis to break 1.2 in the match that we are going to finish up after this. We are going to finish that. Right. So we can actually get that match with Sharky. Oh my god, like... Alright, so we're at dusk. Okay, he's got past dusk. We got charcoal coming up. If memory serves. But again, that's the thing these guys gotta remember. Like, what color is coming next? Yeah, it is charcoal. This is a common run ender. Oh my, I how do you even see this? Like, oh my, like, how do you even see that? God, just so cracked. Oh my word. Okay, so we're at however many million points. Again, last time I was actually counting, we were at like 12 million. It's gotta be like 13 at this point. Like, is anyone still counting? Because I'm not. Oh, man. Can you imagine, like, getting a time machine, right? And going back and telling anybody, like, literally anybody. Like, even 3 years ago, that we'd be witnessing this so soon, right? This quickly. Right, we're up to 13.4 million. Level 218. Oh my god, just... Of course, his stream title, yeah, his stream title was labeled 10 million grind day one. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say, bro is just built different. Yeah, right? What? Pumpy, how are we even gonna have a show at this point, right? Like, I mean, what else do we do? Like, the bounty has ended, clearly, right? Alex D just got 10 million and then some. You know, it's like, what now? What do we do now? Like, Pumpy, I think you might be out of business here. This kid might have just done it right there. Oh my god, yeah, like I'm like, seriously, how much longer is this run gonna go? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the bounty. If you're on Twitch, you can say in the chat there, the bounty. If you want to contribute a little bit more, I forget how much is in there at the moment. Actually, I'll just pull it up. Pulling up my damn self and take a look. Of course, lots of direct contributions coming in that have come in. What is the total? Oh my word, the page is not cooperating with me, but quite a lot in there. Oh, I see it up at the top there. Over 2 grand. If you want to add more, right? That's a lot of biggie bags that Alex T will be able to get with that money. But he could get, why not contribute another like $4 so we can get another biggie bag? We were at level 227. Dude, if we've been talking for a bit now about maybe getting 255, but it might actually happen. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. I mean, like, I get nervous, but like, I gotta remember who I'm watching here. Reid gonna be sad if we don't see the rebirth, if we don't see the cart give birth. Oh my god. Yeah, how long is this game going? I don't know. The fact that, I mean, we just switched over a few minutes ago once we heard that he was about to get it. So, I mean... Yeah, what are you looking at? You are looking at history. You are looking at history being made. Yeah, there you go, Chris. Yeah, Race to Rebirth might be a good idea for the next show here on this channel right here at Classic Tetris. We're at 15 million points. So we are at level 233. But that is true. Yeah, that's right, George. Yeah, there is the 800 line level. It could happen. It could happen. Yeah, we literally might get this right now. Right? I mean, we always wonder, what is the next thing after some big record gets smashed, like the game crash, right? Well, first, you know, getting past 29 at all, getting the max out, to getting 1.3 million, game crash, the rollover, all these different achievements. We always wonder what's next. And we're thinking, oh, well, it's Rebirth. Well, I mean, if this happens right now, what's next? Like, literally, what's next? We are at the 800 line level. We are at the level that will last for 800 lines. It's just gonna be all green, baby. Of course, everyone asking, what is the rebirth? Of course, the rebirth, well, we got about 800 lines. I mean, we could just talk about it, right? The rebirth screen, if he gets past level 255, the game will reset and will continue starting at level 0. And we'll get to start all over again. So we might, yeah, we might be here an extra few hours. You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Everything's gonna be fine. Right? Yeah, clearly. Yeah, right? Do it all. Yeah, do it a second time in one game. But yeah, if you're Alex, you better get cozy. You're gonna be here a bit. And you can see he's just kind of playing a lot more conservatively than what we were seeing a few moments ago. So this green ends 800 lines from when it began. I don't even know how many lines he's been playing at this green level. I lost count a while ago. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Oh my god. No! No! Oh no! He's not gonna get it! Oh my god! That 800 line level has done him in! But ladies and gentlemen, everybody! Over 15 million points scored from Alex friggin' 16 million! Oh my god, look at him go! Just, he is shaking so unbelievably much. I mean, can you blame him? Like, 16.2 million points in an unprecedented moment here in Classic Tetris. The race was to 10 million, and this dude has just absolutely obliterated it. Game Scout, you're gonna be one busy man real quick here. Oh my god. The flex cam is back at it. The Parmesan, or whatever it was that he just spilled on his head, looked like some Parmesan, is all over in an Alex T level celebration. Oh my god. So, alright, so DocPi and Lapis, you guys ready to follow that up with the rest of your match? Oh my word. $9.9 redemption. Yeah, there you go, Pumpy. Yeah, you are a Tetris master. That is a massive understatement. Wow, just... yeah, that's it, so... yeah, Reid. Okay. Well, on that note... let me... hey, he can take us to celebrate. All right, there you go. On that note, got some hair product going in. But on that note, we have a program that we have postponed to watch the results of this. I mean, Lapis, as we just saw, Lapis threw a game. Literally just threw a game to watch this. There you go. The milk is out. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, on that note. History's been made. New goalposts has increased. Wow. What a moment. Monday Night Mayhem living up to the title. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. And on that note, we get to follow it up with the remainder of this match here. Oh my word. So we just saw 16 million points, and now we're back to this. Right? What were we doing again? Oh yeah, it was 1-1. DocPi and Lapis. Lapis just threw the game to be able to watch a historic moment. He decided, you know what? That's worth it. So, okay, hang on. Let me remember what the hell we were doing here. So, okay, we need to increment the seed. That needs to happen. Let me do that for our players. All right, there we go. New seed is pinned for our players on Twitch. Okay. Doc says we can redo the throne game. So that's fine with me. It is 1-0 for Lapis. DocPi wants to earn it, so I'm going to allow that. I will allow it. Man. Man, oh man. All right. All right, it's time for a game that probably will not reach 10 million. But will still be a good game nonetheless. Game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. DocPi and Lapis continues on. Yeah, of course, Chris Tag enjoying all this. Enjoying that. Lapis took one for the team. And then DocPi showed the good sportsmanship as well. Like, nah, man, let me earn this. Not gonna take a win over a throne game. Right, this has gotta look so slow now, right? Oh, Lapis. Oh, come on, man. Okay, all right, he's gonna hit some good birds on the right. Sorry, that's just so insane what we just saw. All right, there we go. Lapis is gonna get this burned down on the right side. My God, sorry, I just was not ready for that. Like, I knew it could have happened at any time, right? But I did not think of all nights. His Lapis is just trying to do his best to follow that act there. My God, same with Doc, just doing their best, but yeah, we'll see. Hoping they can follow it up some hype action. Maybe not 16.2 million hype, but you know, at least still competitive and exciting all the same. Yeah. Yeah, Palm Tree. Yeah, it's a real possibility. I mean, that game just proved that is, yeah, Rebirth screen could actually happen. Now, the thing you got to remember is that it was done on Tetris Gym, right? So, of course, the crash removed from the game. So he's not having to play around the crashes, you know, as you would if you were playing on the original cart, but still, I mean, that still would be crazy nonetheless. Just being able to survive for that freaking long, right? To get all the way to 255, survive that 800 line level, right? Certainly, I mean, at least on Tetris Gym, it could certainly be done. I mean, I mean, proof's in the pudding, right? You saw it right there. It's definitely possible. Just gotta have the stamina. Just as these two gotta have the stamina to continue on in this match after all that nonsense we just saw. Not even nonsense, just the mayhem, right? That has helped tonight's show live up to its name. All right, we got 232 here for DocPi, 219 for Lapis of the Lazuli variety. Who's just dealing with a bit of a chasm towards the middle of the board. Yeah, of course, Ty's in the house. Of course, the one that was on the call for DocPi's CTL stream earlier. Right, we were all worried about Ty, right? Like, oh my goodness, right? Like, we're gonna be running behind because we're waiting for the CTL match to be done. But I mean, we would have been anyways. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, so, see, now you're a believer in bird block being a good thing. See, now you're a believer. Just talking earlier about how I might be cursed. Or was that Eric? That might have been Eric, but... oh, man. Like, Pumpy luck, yeah. Yeah, Pumpy's cursed. Pumpy's just, you know... He is, like, the definition of commentator's curse, or at least he has been over these last few weeks. Because he hasn't always been a curse. His luck has not always been a menace to this community, but you know. Man. Yeah, whereas like I can't even remember the line count, right? I don't either. I have no idea. Like Pumpy had to kind of back me up in chat with like, hey, what is the actual score right now, right? Like I just keep it up with it rolling over so many friggin' times, right? But man, meanwhile in this game we're about to transition to 19. I, of course, don't want to take away from these players here, right? These guys are here. They're here to put on a show as well. Obviously hard to top 16 million, but they are here to put on a good show for all of us here. We're at 361 laps. It's actually a pretty tight game here. 379 for DocPi, as we are just about to hit the level 19. All right, here we go. Transition hit from Lapis, gonna go to 391. DocPi about to join him, just waiting on one more line piece or some way to burn on the right side. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. It's going to 429. But it's a tight one here, as we are racing along. $479 DocPi, 426. For Lapis, having him set up towards the middle of the board is not getting ideal pieces. But I like that adjustment for the Z there. That was really nicely done. But now it's starting to run into further complications. You saw kind of an accidental double flip. Oh, man. Lapis waiting on this bar. He's holding out. There's the bar for the score. He'll get the Tetris. We'll go to 460. It was getting a little messy on that left side. It still kind of is. But in the meantime, DocPi's board, it's a bit messy on the right side. So some burning required for all parties here. Well, except yours truly. I'm not actually playing, but either way, for our players, right? They got to burn quite a bit here. But Lapis going to get out of the mess first. DocPi not too far behind him. 529 for Doc, 474. For Lapis Lazuli, add a Tetris for him. He will go to 503, and he's bringing this back here to within about a Tetris and a half, 2 Tetrises, something like that. About 60,000 points. As we are on level 24 here. DocPi almost there. Take a quick burn into it. He is at 564, 537 for Lapis. This one might come down to the wire here. Lapis trying to fix up that left side of the board once again. The rotation of the T. Not sure if that was intentional. But there we go. Nice long bar flat. Kingsman special there. But oh, hung the J. That did not look intentional, as DocPi is going to hang on to a lead here. 612 to 549. Lapis going to have to get this fixed up and quick. We are starting to run out of time before we reach 29. There we go. He just needs something for the right side. Could use an L piece, borrow work. And now he's going to have to find some alternate burns to get out of this mess. Was not getting what he needed. And, oh, you see, did not put the... I thought maybe it would put the J over to the left side. No, he's going to set up. He's setting up. Way up high. No bar coming, though. Oh, and he souls out. And that bar does not show up in time. And at 575, he's finished. And DocPi at 723. He'll earn it. Game number 2 belongs to you. We are tied 1-1. There you go. He wanted to replay it, did not want to lose, or win rather, based on Lapis throwing the game to watch the LXC game, but he earns it here. And just like that, we are back. We are tied 1-1 in this one. His DocPi will finish this one out. GG's. Yeah, nice 8-10 there. Solid. All right, and player's new seed is pinned in the chat. Gonna be 2-7 for our first 2 digits. All right, we are good to go. Let us count this one down. Game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Wow. Kind of a tight game number 2 there. Kind of came down to some unfortunate sequences, some misdrops from Lapis towards the end of that game, right? Towards level 25, 26. Right? It was kind of at a, the worst possible time when you're trying to maximize your efficiency going into the level 29 play, right? You got to make sure you have your board under control, and Lapis knew that you just had to go a bit aggressive, just make sure he could keep up with Lapis, or keep up with DocPi, excuse me. Right? Lapis got to keep up with himself, right? No, but in all seriousness, right? I had to keep up with DocPi and had to go a bit too aggressive in order to make that happen. Fortunate top up there, so now that brings us to a 1-1 tie going into game 3. And of course, we got some birds going on both sides, but as we're kind of continuing on here, let's take a look at some of the other matches that we have going on this evening. In addition to the remainder of this set. Of course, coming up next after the conclusion of this, we got a couple more games at least, right? We are tied 1-1, and it is a best of 5, so still 2 more wins required for both of our players. But coming up next, it is a tag team match coming up. It's going to be Firedox and Mari teaming up, the Canines as they are choosing to be called, their team. Taking on the hottest tag team in all of Classic Tetris right now, and if you can believe it, the team with King, right? The King himself. He's the king of restreams, apparently a king of tag teams as well. Him and his good friend Czar Jordan, one of our big upstarts contenders right now. They are undefeated in tag team matches on this program. And they're gonna look to continue that. Mari and Firedox gonna look to be the ones to stop him here. So that match coming up next should be a really, really good one. And then of course we have a couple more after that. That'll bring us into our second half. Well, actually the tag team match will start the second half, but then to kind of round out our second half, we have Winterra and Ninja of Ninjas, a couple other upstarts going at it. Again, a lot of upstart storylines continuing to unfold tonight. And then our main event, a triple threat match with a couple former champs. Anpu, the former Twitch TV champion, taking on the former Upstarts champion, the Big Dog Roman, and a newcomer, someone who I have not seen play before, Elias. They're gonna go one-on-one in our main event this evening. So still lots of fun to be had. Tonight's a big night for Classic Tetris, and all these people, a big part of it. How delayed are you saying this? You're on phone. Well, the time you can be saying that should give you a good indication. So if you've got a stopwatch out or something, right? Could probably make that determination. But either way, in this game here, we've been kind of just chilling here. We talked about other nonsense. They've just been going at it, these guys. Couple pros. We got 346 here for DocPi, 330 for Lapis. All right, 373 DocPi, 355 Lapis, about a 1 Tetris difference now as we are starting to approach the 19 here in this one. All right, it's just about 30-ish lines away. A little bit more for DocPi. They're behind in lines, but they'll get a Tetris here to catch up there as opposed to Mustard. Yeah, no, Chris, I'm glad you could be here and be part of it. I knew you wouldn't miss it. I knew you wouldn't miss it. Glad to have you as always, man. Like, yeah, you're the best, man. You know that. Like, yeah, of course, getting transitions coming up pretty soon. Killjoy's in the house just in time. Catch a pretty crucial game in this match. Again, it is tied 1-1. They are the momentum of this set in the balance. And it's only about a 2 Tetris lead here for DocPi. It looking like might be another close one here. All the way to the end. Could come down to the wire. All right, transitions in under 10 lines now. They're just keeping it clean. Lapis's left side looking a little iffy. Oh, man. Okay, yep, there we go. Say, really need some S pieces. It gets 2 in a row right there. That was exactly what he needed. Now, if we could just get a bar or something to fill this in. Oh, C6 set up. Oh, hang on. Will the game... Oh, it comes too early. Will the game give it? No. It's going to have to burn here at 19, but it's not going to happen. Went too ballsy for it. And at 488, he has finished. And DocPi, whose board was not looking too hot either. It won't matter. It'll be good. And 532 will be enough for him to take the 2-1 lead. As we are getting set now for Game 4. GG's. All right, new seeds in the chat for our players. Also, didn't we do... I'm just realized, didn't we do predictions for this match, too? Lapis got to take a quick pee break. I don't blame him. Oh, man. Seen some crazy things tonight. Yeah, we kind of went a little bit longer with this one than expected, so they're going to take a bathroom break. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, you know... What I guess I can do, hang on, let me just do a quick thing while they're taking a quick bathroom break. I can do a shameless plug, something I've got coming up. Oh, hello, if I could format this properly. Oh my god, why are you so ginormous? Hang on, I'm gonna show a thing when it is just, it's, I had it set to 1080. Oh, okay, here we go, all right. Here we go, let me just, while we're doing this, while they're taking a quick bathroom break, right? Got a regional coming up. Of course, we got a couple happening this weekend, right? The Phoenix, the Desert Regional, along with the Illinois Regional. But I got one that I'm running myself, so I'm going to do a little shameless plug. Just got everything kind of figured out, some things ironed out. Motor City. We are running a regional tournament here. Yours truly, alongside Jakey Winks. We're going to be running it at Gatekeeper Games in Berkeley, Michigan. Links right there on that slide there. Registration is now open. Right? For that event, that is taking place on Saturday, May the 11th, just outside of Detroit. Going to be a real fun time. Hope we can have some people make it out. Right? As well as to all these other regionals we got going on. Chris Stang says we'll be at Phoenix this weekend. So... there you go. Just wanted to make that known. Registration is now open for Motor City to take place in a couple months, so think about it, right? I'm excited to be running it. Chris Bidwell will be in the house. Lots of fun people to be in attendance. All right, looks like Lapis has returned from the bathroom break. DocPi, not quite yet. And let me just, while we're waiting for DocPi to, oh, okay, he's returned, but while we're waiting for him to get kind of squared away here, just as a reminder for everybody, I know I could use this right about now. Just stay hydrated, guys, seriously, because I am starting to lose it a bit here. I could use a quick water break myself. As DocPi is ready to go, so Lapis, when you are good, we will continue on. I'm going to take a quick drink of water real quick. DocPi getting hydrated. Yeah, he knows. He knows. All right, we are good to go. Let us do this thing. Game number, what game is this? 4. Yeah, game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Drink your effing water, says DocPi. There you go. I'm gonna have to contact you after this to find out where you got that. I could use something like that. Oh my word. But again, coming up next, it is the tag team match. So if our players in that match can make sure you are good to go, it will be in my Nessus Champs room. That should be set up and good to go for you guys. So if you guys are if you are in the tag team match and you are here good to go, start getting ready just in case, as this could potentially be the last game of the set if DocPi is able to win it. Oh, hang on, and it looks like it might end pretty quick here. As Lapis in trouble, Lapis in trouble, gets the bar over to the right, but this is looking really dangerous here, and it's gonna be over! Oh my goodness! 7,200 points will be all she wrote. GD! Can I get your insights, please?
Oh no! No! No!
And that'll do it. DocPi will get it done. 3-1. GG's. Lapis too sick to rage. Can't react real comp too much. Oh my word. Let's head on over. And it is DocPi getting it done here. Of course, GG's to you in what was a historic match. Of course, I will see the both of you back here very soon. A budding rivalry happening. Yes, hang on. I don't know if DocPi went to grab something or if or if he's just gone. Perhaps just a major celebration. There's a cat and a DocPi. Just wants to show cat. Well, he just ran that way. He just ran off to the left. Yeah, he's under your piece of furniture there. Oh man. There you go. DocPi's cat. There's a real winner right there. You didn't win, nor did Lapis. It's that cat. Cat playing Tetris. GG's. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the close up. El gato. Oh, man. There you go. Everyone enjoyed the cat. I'm enjoying the cat. And before we get into this tag team match that's coming up, again, as mentioned, of course, we got the gift sub coming in from Mr. Giant Hamster to DocPi. Thank you so much. It is so kind of you. We won the winner with that tier 1 sub here on Twitch. But of course, we're gonna get into tag team match momentarily with Firedox and Mari taking on King and Jordan, but we're gonna... I think with everything that has just happened, now would be a good time to take a quick ad break so it doesn't happen during the match. So, again, if you're on Twitch, y'all know the drill. Make sure to subscribe, use a Prime sub if you got one. Why not use it here? It's free. Use it here at Class of Tetris. And, yeah, we're gonna be back in... We're gonna be back in a moment or so, or 3. However long it takes for me to set this up. So, hopefully not as long as last week. So, yeah, we'll be right back. Bro, like I feel bad. I hope DocPi and Lapis didn't feel too overshadowed there. To be honest, that was a good match. Like it was not a bad match by any means. Like, you know. So I'm glad the cat got the spotlight it deserved at the end of that. So. Okay, wait, why am I going to stream? We're not restreaming this. I need to make sure everybody's got the Nestor Champs link, right? So I know King and Jordan do, so. Anyways, I'm gonna go set that up and, you know, yeah, we're gonna have some fun with some tag team action. So, BRB. Okay, just a quick update. Just getting squared away here for this tag team match. Looks like we got all our players here, so I'm just kind of making sure everything's good on my end, and we should be good to go momentarily. So appreciate everyone's patience, and we will be kicking that off momentarily. Okay, so one more public service announcement here. Oh, wait, never mind. It seems to be fine. Never mind. Sorry, I thought something was up, but anyways, let's do this thing, shall we? All right, it's time. Let's kick off our second half of this episode of the Monday Night Mayhem. What has been a dramatic evening. Instructions, please. This one is scheduled to be a tag team match. I can hear game audio. Where? Oh, I didn't mute that source. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side, we've got a new team formed here. Mari, one of the two players, has left another team, formerly teamed up in the well. He now joins forces with the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship, Firedox, and together they are the Canines. And on the right, their opponents, they are the hottest tag team in all of classic Tetris right now. They are undefeated 3-0 since making their debut on the Monday Night Mayhem. It is the host of the Friday show, the King, who's got all the talk and all the walk, teamed up with his good pal Jordan. Together they are pissing as Team Meow. All right. So while Firedox opens up the producer window so that way his Tetris blocks will continue to fall, let's explain to the masses who may not be familiar, or may be familiar or may have forgot, how on earth does a tag team match work? Well, let me show you right here. So, bang, there you go. Tag team rules, it's gonna be a 2v2 battle. We are using Nestra's Champs and Ninja Cam. Again, the slide here is outdated. I gotta update that. I keep forgetting to do it. But it is Nestra's Champs and Ninja Cam using a layout that Yobi was so kind as to create for us specifically for this show. He saw I had been using it for this show, and you know, he was impressed. He's like, you know what? Why don't I make something a little easier for you? So we're using that. Players are going to team up to get the highest combined score in a game. So basically, combined score. That's it. Your combined score is higher than your opponent's high score. You win the game. So if one player on the team tops out, their partner is going to continue to play until they have topped out themselves or have overtaken the opposing team's score, whichever comes first. Players, here's the caveat, players may choose to start on any level from 15 to 19, and they do not have to play the same level as any other player. So if one player wants to play 19 while the others all play 18, or someone plays 15, well, you can do that. Why not? It's in the rules. So they do not have to pick the same level as the others. And matches will be best of 5, just as with a one-on-one match. First team to 3 wins will win the match. So hopefully that seems straightforward enough as we get set for this match here. If I can find my scene. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Got one team wanting SPS. King gonna veto it. So we will not do SPS. That's perfectly fine. Mario, like this guy. Yeah, so Firedox, again, you're gonna need to make sure you have your producer visible on screen, as I am unable to see any Tetris action going on your side if you are playing. Right? I mean, I guess you could just not be playing at the moment, but if you are playing, I cannot see. Right? So we got 3 readies. Once Firedox is good to go, we will begin this one. Right. Oh yeah, we didn't. I never did the prediction. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we can finish the prediction here. Yeah, let me. Predictions. Okay, I mean, literally everybody voted for DocPi, but let me complete that prediction. Yeah. If it's just the Firedox, if it's just the camera you can't figure out, don't worry about it. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. So there we go. That prediction has ended. Okay. We got 4 ready players and a ready Birb. I almost did the countdown in the chat. I know better. Here we go. Let's count them down. Game number 1 of this tag team match begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Getting situated. Okay. All 4 games are going. That made me a little nervous there, but everything is fine. Oh man, Ty talks to trash the king in the chat at the moment. Alfredo Smith in the house, welcome in. Just in time for some tag team action, so again, it's 2v2. That team on the right looking to maintain their winning streak. Go 4-0. They're looking to go 4-0 here on this one. Of course, Mari, a player that they have defeated in the past on this show, right, where they were teamed up with Noel, which was a very exciting matchup. A big reverse sweep, too. That was really a thrilling match all around. Yeah, but I have to say, so far, I'm really liking this layout from Yobi here. Because again, previously I was using a different layout that he had available on Nestra's Champs where, you know, it still had, it served the same purpose, but it was kind of designed with a different event in mind. It was designed with Classic Tetris Wars in mind, right, for GD's pairs event, right, where you could have up to 4 pairs where, and I just kind of used that layout except with 2 and arrange things how I wanted it to be, and yeah, he caught wind of it and was like, yo, why don't I make a new layout? Here, how's this? And I'm just like, great, this is great, I like this. so looking good so far. You can clearly see now the score differential here below each of their scores. It is a 3,000 point difference As these two teams trade touches back and forth. 305 to now 346. As, oh, Mari gonna top out. Mari is going to top out here at 114. Right on the nose. And it is now up to Firedox to carry the team on his back. His team is down by about 3 Tetrises at the moment. So he's really going to have to maximize efficiency here to even have a chance. And is really going to have to hope that either King or Jordan make some kind of mistake here. And at least get into a major slowdown. And of course, DocPi asking, sorry, didn't pay attention. Is this best of 5? It is best of 5. Yep. Just like a traditional one-on-one match, except there are 3 more players involved. That is literally the only difference. Well, not the only difference, but the main difference. So we are about halfway to the 19 transition here for all 3 of our remaining players. Again, Mari topping out at 114. So that score still going to factor in to the score of the Canines, but again, really tough break there that it ended so early, because that's going to allow King and Jordan to really build a lead, though they haven't really capitalized on that yet. All right, King's been having to do some burning, you know, he's been doing a bit of digging here. Oh, what a pullback of the S. There's the long bar for the score. Now he's getting clean here. He is rocking and rolling here. Again, Firedox just, it's up to him. See what will happen in this match. Can, you know, top out would be absolutely fatal at this point. He's about 150,000 points behind the opposing team. Now the Tetris for him, though, will close that a little bit. You know, and Reid kind of pointing out, like, you know, if King and Jordan... Oh, hang on, hang on. King in some trouble here. That longbar gonna early shift. Uh-oh. King in trouble. He'll top out. He has made his way to Top Out City. And if you're Firedox, that's gotta be music to your ears. It is now 1-on-1. But King, having the better score than Mari, could make all the difference here. It is still about 100,000 point lead here for that cat team over there. Man, Amanakiri in the house, one of King's faves. Giving him a hard time. King did the caca. Oh, man. Firedox trying to get out of this mess. We got transitions coming up. About 20 lines to go. And, oh, man, Firedox really could have used that S piece a piece sooner. But he's going to get the right side open. There's the lumber. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 475 for him. The team at 589. 680 the score for Zara Jordan and his team. So it's a 90,000 point spread with about 10 lines to go till transition. And again, Firedox ahead of Jordan individually. But again, it is the scores of Mari and King that are making the difference right now. You know, that difference between those two is causing the team on the right to be in the lead. There's a Tetris in for Firedox to transition. 505. 619 the score for the team. 732 for Team Meow. We are up and running. As Firedox hangs an S piece on the left side. He needs a bar and gets it over for the right side for the score. This is getting spicy already. Oh no, a couple hangs from Firedox. Can he get anything for the left? Gets the bar over. Needs another though. Oh man, it's just trying to find any sort of burn. Can he get anything for the left side? Needs a 3 wide to get over there. Something, maybe a square. But I didn't see what happened. The game is froze. I don't know if he has topped out. Oh my god. Did he top out? Like, what happened? Oh my word. Yeah, Firedox, if you could, it's okay. If you can let me know, like, did he top out? All right, he is topped. I'm getting confirmation that he has topped out. Oh, man. Catboys got it done. And it is now 1-0. That was it. Okay, he tapped in. He says he is tapped out, so. So there you go. So Jordan is all good to go. We can go ahead and tap out. And that's game number 1 of this tag team match in the books. GG's. Apologies for, oh, dude, don't worry. I didn't even know for a while if Firedox had topped out. I had to wait for him to confirm me. So you're good, man. You're good, man. You gotta keep going until you know for sure what's going on. No, you are totally fine. Oh, yeah, of course, 9 to 5 there, saying that, hey, new nameplates would kind of help. You can actually see the names up on the top of each player's board. So you can see King and Jordan's boards on the right side, and then Firedox and Mari on the left side. You can see those names above the board there. Yeah, Mari, this is just what I'm getting from your webcam that you have chosen. Yeah, whatever your webcam is called. Yeah, this ain't me. This is... Oh my goodness. So if you want to take a second real quick. Changes. Yeah, you gotta pick your actual camera. I don't know what device you have chosen, but oh man, whatever. All right, here we go. It's your virtual cam. Oh, you're using your OBS virtual cam. Well, all right. Well, I'll adjust this in a minute. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, maybe you could do some on the fly, because when I'm actually, no, because I can't even do that because then it cuts off. Because it'll show your actual board. So I'm gonna just to make this less confusing for people, I'm gonna just do that. I'm actually doing the same thing up here. There we go. All right. Oh my word. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. It's like Gauntlet, man. You gotta just, do the ninja cam, except instead of the ninja cam, that's the device you pick under that list. Like, it's not that different. Come on. Yeah, but perhaps maybe I could add some nameplates underneath like the cams too. That might not be the worst idea. Could be an adjustment I make for the next show. Right. Perhaps for, well, it won't be next week because I'm unavailable next week and will not be hosting, but the following Monday, right? Perhaps we could have that arranged. I think that would be a good idea. You may be high AF, but I do think that is a good idea. So, yeah, just put the faces to it. Yeah, because I guess, yeah, that's kind of something that can't really tell just by seeing the name above the board. Like, okay, you can tell whose board that is, but like, yeah, if you're new, yeah, I don't know what they look like. It's a fair point. Certainly have the room to do it, so. Of course, what speed are they all playing? So all players are currently playing on the 18 speed. So again, in the tag team format, players are allowed to pick any level from 15 to 19. Does not have to be the same as one another. All right, so if King wanted to pick, 19, if he wanted to do that, he could do that. Everyone else could still be playing on 18, right? If he wanted to kind of take that gamble, try and go for the higher efficiency, he could do that. But no players opted to do that in this situation. I think everyone felt pretty comfortable just going for 18, right? Not wanting to mix it up, not do anything too crazy, at least not in this phase of the tag team match. Right? It's still early, still only game number 2. Ooh, and Firedox still blocking up that right side. And oh no, Firedox! Firedox is gonna be the one to top out early this time. Had a few hangs in the middle, he'll be finished. And it'll actually show the top out this time. And he is done, 182. The team only 12,000 points ahead. And this time, Mari having to try and carry the team on his back. So here we go. It is up to Mari to prevent the 2-0 lead for one of the hottest, not one of, just the hottest team in the scene right now in this Friendlies universe. Again, those guys on the right have yet to lose a tag team match. They've lost some games, right? Again, they did have to pull, a reverse sweep to win the last one. All right, so they, not like they haven't been challenged, but certainly do not want to give those two a 2-0 lead right out of the gate. Of course, Mari going to have to take advantage of this time that King is spending burning as Jordan is clean. So it's got to at least outdo the King at the moment. And so far, he's doing that. Actually, Mari does have the highest score individually out of each of the players. Oh, but Jordan, though, hang on. Jordan with the hang on the right side. Oh, what a double tuck, though. Never mind. Was looking like might be in danger. I got the double tuck of the J. Oh, my God. So impressive, especially with Das. Like, all these rollers make it look easy, but, dude, it is... You're playing Das. That ain't easy to hit one bit. I mean, accidentally out here. But we're going to set the transition here about 35 lines for all three of our remaining players. 580 to 621. So, I mean, only a 2 Tetris lead overall for the other team, the Team Meow. So, Mari, I mean, Mari certainly still have a chance here. Not out of it. He's doing what he has to do. And, again, outscoring both of the other 2 players. And it's really just coming down, that lead just coming down to Firedox stomping out early. I mean, if he was still playing, that'd be a lead without question. So there we go, another touch is coming in from Mari. And again, he's just doing everything he can. And having a nice efficient game, a nice bounce back game. Because again, he was the one to top out first out of anybody in the last one. And now they just gotta keep it up here. As Team Meow is starting to get into a nice groove. Now opened up about 115,000 point lead. Yeah, of course, Reid imparting some wisdom here. Like, look. If one of the players on the right can get 500 here and the other can get 700, it'll be really difficult for Mari to come back. And so far, already looking that way is 173,000 points behind the score that he will need. See his transition. All 3 players now have transitioned. 689, 867. Mari waiting on this bar that's just not coming. Finally shows. There we go. The nice triple to bring this down. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice flat T-burn. I was about to say he missed it, but he did not. But I don't think it's going to matter. This board is falling apart. Let's see what he can do. Nothing more. 516, his final score. And the team will be finished at 516. And at 883, Jordan topped out as well, but it didn't matter. Because his team's good and will take the 2-0 lead. And is 1 win away from maintaining their win streak. All right. GG's all around. 30-bar transition from Jordan. But we are all set. Game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. A win streak for that team on the right is on the line. They're looking to keep it up. Looking to complete a sweep here. Canines looking to keep their hopes and dreams of winning their first tag team match alive. Of course, got to mention coming up next. I believe it is the Winterra match up next. It is. Winterra and the Ninja of Ninjas going to go one-on-one in a battle of the upstarts. as that storyline looks to continue on here. Winterra on a hot streak herself. Gonna look to continue that in just a little bit here after potentially this game or after a couple more, depending on the outcome of this one. All right, and again, later on, we got our main event triple threat match. A couple former champs going at it, bringing Elias into the mix, making his Friendlies debut. Oh, it's Firedox off to a bit of a rough start here. Oh man, Firedox heats up for the left, gets the T over. He's got to get out of this. Does not want another early top out. Okay, gets that bar to the right. Oh, but hangs an L. No way he hangs the L. And he's finished at 35,000 points. Oh my God. Come on, man. If I could play the soundbite.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
That is so rough. And that's been the story of this series. It has just been one of the players on the left has topped out early and forcing the other to carry the weight of the team on his shoulders. So we're going to see what Mari can do. But that's going to be really tough to overcome here. Of course, Damien's brain asking if London, Ontario is still a CTWC possibility. Well, not for the World Championship, but we did just have the regional that took place just this past Saturday out in London, Ontario, hosted by Blank Ella alongside Wallbant, as they hosted their university out there. So that just took place this past weekend. Oh my, come on, Arctic, come on, man. Oh man, when you play Catfish, you're in danger. Oh man, why? Just yeah, yeah, Winterra, I'm with you. I simultaneously love and hate that at the same time. Oh my word. But what I'm sure Mari hates is that he has put his team down 138,000 points. Oh, actually, oh, hold up. I don't know what just happened with Firedox, but he just left the room and we have thus lost his score. Oh my God. I mean, the team is definitely behind, but it's not 198,000 points behind. It is only accounting for, yeah, it was like 35K. We'll just add 35K to this. Yeah, DocPi, if you want to check, I would appreciate it. I think it was like 35K. I think you're right, but... Right, because that might matter. Right, Jordan's in a bit of trouble at the moment. He's got to get the board back down, but this is not really favorable position to be in. Meanwhile, King's board not super favorable either. Man, he's got a bar dependency down the middle. Again, Mari, this is a good chance for Mari to start opening up a lead as King has topped out, or is about to. Yeah, he's topped out at 280. So King is done. It is up to Mari and Jordan to decide what's going to happen. All right, final top out score from Firedox was 35K, so 35,346. So we're going to have to, because he left the game, it has removed his score. So we're going to have to add, I'm going to have to do my best to manually add the 35K to whatever Mari's score is to get the Canines score. So again, if in the future, if you could not leave the game until it is over for everybody, I would appreciate that for future reference. All right, because this might make the difference. This might make the difference here. So, yeah, so Mari's got to catch their current score plus 36K. We were at... So yeah, I'm just going to... Yeah, we're going to go about 640 is the score here. If we're going to Just add, right? We're gonna add that. So 610 here for Team Meow. We're gonna get a Tetris for Mari. It's at 509. So it's about 130,000 points behind those. Behind in lines as well. So wait, no, King, it would be 36k or your score minus 36k. Your score minus 36k that he's got to catch. But anyways, we're moving on here. We're on 19. Across the board here, our final two players, Jordan for Team Meow, Mari for the Canines. That tap out from King may prove to be fatal if Mari can catch up. Okay, some good burns coming in from Mari right now. The Jordan's got a nice board. Oh, hangs a J though. As he's just trying to keep this under control because he knows his team's got a pretty massive lead, over 100,000 points. And just does not want to give Mari a chance to close this up, though. Is gonna get a Tetris there, Mari. Team is now within 100,000 points here. When you account for Firedox's 36k. There's a nice bar over to the left side there from Mari. Great dash control. Nice burn with the LPs and the Z, but that right side getting a little dicey, but gets the L and the Z over. Okay. Can we get anything over? Long bar flat. L flat burn. Oh, nicely done from Mari. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mari starting to fall apart though. Oh no. Mari starting to fall apart. Hangs the T on the left. And that's gonna do it. At 36k for Firedox. Not enough. And it will be Team Meow getting this one done. A 3-0 and a sweep. GG's. They are now 4-0. All right. Oh, and I gotta fix the. Hang on. I gotta fix the winner seed. So we're gonna be a little scuffed momentarily. So please hold because I need to grab because I forgot to update. Forgot to update. Let me grab Jordan's cam here. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be scuffed. We ready for this? Hang on. Where blue winner? Let me fix it. Here you go. 4 in a row. Jordan, tiny Jordan. We're gonna make him a little bigger. There we go. It's a little scuffed. Let me cut it. There we go. 4 times, baby. They've got it done. And there's King Point. It's all Jordan. There you go. GG's. The hottest tag team in all of Classic Tetris. All right, Mari is vowed. I mean, that was a valiant effort. He is vowed. They'll be back for some more. So that is a potential rematch we could see. Of course, good match all around. But again, it just came down to those early top outs. That's all it came down to. And coming up next, it'll be Winterra and the Ninja of Ninjas. Stay tuned, everybody. We will be right back. All right, here we go. It is time. We got a couple matches left to go this evening. It is time for the next matchup. And this one is going to be a good one here in our Upstarts division. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side. She's been on a tear. I think like 7 times in a row. Something crazy like that. I don't know. It's won a lot of games on Tetris Friendlies as of late and is fast on the rise in the ranks of our Upstarts division. Looks to continue all of that here. She says, hi Birb, hi Birb, hi Birb, hi Birb. Let's say, hi Winterra, hi Winterra, hi Winterra, hi Winterra! And on the right, her opponent for this evening, another guy who's been on the rise in the world of Tetris Friendlies as of late, cutting some killer promos. Didn't cut one for tonight, but he is tapping away and he is ready to go. It's the Ninja of Ninjas! All right, let's generate a seed. For our players, they have agreed to same P sets, so let's get that going. It's gonna be 1A, 0E, B2. B as in boy, or Bronco, or whatever other words you can think of that start with the letter B. All right. Yeah, Billy, Brussels sprouts. We are good to go for game number 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Another word that clearly begins with the letter B. Yeah, Chris Tang still in the house. Join the signature table there from the Ninjas. Of course, that table, the same one. I don't think it's the literal same table, but it is the same style as the table that he had everybody sign at the World Championship in 2023. Which, as a reminder for folks, just as a general thing, right? You witnessed history earlier tonight, and you're gonna get to see more of it as far as the world stage. Oh, what a spin! Hold on. What a spin from Winterra. Oh my god. Hold on, Winterra had a bit of a bind early on here up top. This is not looking pretty. Not as pretty as the colors of the pieces anyway. Oh my word. Gonna get a nice burn with the Z followed by the square. The J coming in. And a bar gonna have to fill in that other dependency because that is what showed up. And there we go. Looks like Winterra is gonna be A-okay. Wants to get that bar for the reward though. Where is it? So far not coming. I just back up high again. Oh my god. The C knows, man. Oh my god. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this was a Collins seed. Because we are suffering here. And Winterra is finished at 23,000 points. Oh my god. GD. Let's hear it, man. No! Game number 1 belongs to the Ninja of Ninjas. GG's. All right, our new seed for our players. Pin in chat on Twitch. Give me 2B instead of 1A. Hopefully this one will serve better for Winterra. Oh my goodness. Oh man, here we go. Oh wait, Ninja's not ready. Hang on. Yeah, 2B. Oh my god. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. We will answer momentarily in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mario's here. Alongside Enskelite, they are in the house. They are here. Of course, GG's to you, Mari. Tough break there. It's kind of a tough loss in that tag team match, but I trust that you and Firedox will be back. Certainly a lot of potential there. Just, I think, kind of a rough night overall. So, of course, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. But as I was getting ready to say though, before Winterra had some complications with her board, kind of was forced into some burns right before topping out there. You witnessed history tonight, and Here we get ready to witness some more at the world stage, right? The World Championship coming up sooner than normal this year, right? Typically taking place in October, but this year we have packed our bags and we have moved from Portland, Oregon to Pasadena, California, back to our roots out near LA. So it'll be taking place at the SoCal Gaming Expo as Winterra hits a nice line spin there. Don't worry, I saw that. And oh, nope, did not get another one, or maybe didn't go for it. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. That all is to say, World Championship coming up pretty quick. June 7th through 9th. I had to remember. I knew it was early June. I had to remember the date there. All right, of course, I'll be there. I wouldn't miss it. Christang will be there. He wouldn't miss it. King, Pumps, Vince, all the, you know, perhaps Ninjas here on the right, or perhaps even Winterra. Who knows? But all the players you know and love. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of the players you know and love will be there. And I cannot wait. That is going to be a real fun time out at the SoCal Gaming Expo. Right, which reminds me, I still got to book all my stuff for that. I still need to do that, but I got time. But speaking of having time, both of our players having some time now to kind of relax a bit after that first game. You know, kind of a rough one there on Winterra's side. Just got really close to the sun really quick. Just was unable to tap her way out of it. Yeah, she is. Okay, there we go. Getting a nice long bar down the middle there to reopen the right side. But unfortunately having to make some more dependencies in the process. Oh, covers up the bar dependency with a Z just as it showed up. Oh, my word. Okay, gonna get a nice burn there with the L piece. Is almost out of it. There's a nice double and the single. Perfect pieces there. Back to back. And there's a long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 120. 1-59 here for the Ninja of Ninjas. And yeah, for DocPi and for Maddie, yeah, maybe we just do some Friday Night Fights sometime or something. Though, I'll be playing DAS if I do. Because I'm at a point where rolling, you know, like again, I've barely done it in months, and like rolling just hurts so much. So it just, yeah, it's not it's not a pleasant experience to do it anymore. Yeah, like it just it's a little rough there, but I'll still play. Yeah, I'll play on a Friday one time. Absolutely. Hopefully Winterra will keep being able to play tonight, because their board looking awful rough right now. There we go. Get a nice long bar for some relief there down the middle. You know, get a nice flat burn there with the L piece, just trying to keep this board as low as possible. Oh man, okay, yep, Z piece coming in. Gonna have to throw some more weight on that right side just to get that J out of the way. Okay, and there we go. Now he's got to, in spite of being high up, it's pretty clean at the moment. So should be able to get this down. That square gonna come in handy there. And then there we go, a couple more burns. And just like that, she's cleaned up. Now it's just waiting on the bar for the reward. There we go, bang Tetris. We'll go to 190. Certainly a suffer game going on as we are fast approaching the 19 transition. Though Ninja's not looking too hot himself right now. Is at 252, but is 10 lines behind. So has some time to expand on this lead. And of course, Maddie let me know that she has picked rolling back up and maxed. Of course, nicely done there. Congratulations. Yeah, certainly. Excited to see what you can do with that for sure. I mean, yeah, like I said, for me it just hurts. Like, it just physically hurts me too much. So, you know, like I have a lot of respect for those that have figured out how to do it, you know, correctly. Right? Because I did not. So I clearly did not. Yeah. Right. Like a lot of these players, you know, that's why it blows my mind. Like some of the stuff we've seen tonight, like it just blows my mind, you know, especially knowing, right, how much work goes into all of that, you know, how much could go wrong with it, you know, not even just in terms of the game, but just in terms of actually playing that way, you know, like it's a lot to it. Just there's a lot to this game here. It's actually pretty neck and neck here, in spite of it being an absolute suffer all around. Or really, actually not even in spite, just by virtue of it being a suffer all around. 309 the score transition for the Ninja of Ninjas. Winterra about 10 lines ahead is at 307. So we are neck and neck real time. But again, it is Ninjas with the pace advantage if he's able to capitalize over these next few lines. Or at least while he is behind. There's a Tetris there. We'll go to 338. So now we'll open up about a 1 Tetris lead. Of course, he's got the cleaner board right now. Winterra trying to get that middle open back up. Has got it open. Oh, but unfortunately had to plug it up. Didn't have a good spot for the Z. Oh, there we go. Opens it up for the Vince. Nicely done. She was waiting for that, too. That was really nicely done. Saw the opportunity with the T and took it right there. It's going to go to 333. 400 here for the Ninja of Ninjas, who is about 10 lines behind still. So has a chance here to widen this gap. But ultimately gonna take the Tetris there, but ultimately look to keep it under control. First and foremost, does not want to throw this game away while he is ahead. Does not want to lose to an early top out here. 394 now for Winterra, 457 for the Ninja of Ninjas, who again remains about 10 lines behind at any given moment. Minoku in the house, except that he missed the DocPi and the Lapis match. Yeah, you're way late for that. My goodness. We even had a whole intermission. We had a whole intermission. So, I mean, you're lost, man. Oh, man, Winterra in a bit of a bind here. Once again, it's just been kind of a suffer all around. These have not been very hot paces by any means, but it's been close. Right, they've at least both been suffering pretty equally. Right, just Winterra suffering a bit more on the 18 speed, and so far that's been making the difference. As we're on 26 on her side, she's at 479. Though Ninjas now, Ninjas running into some problems on 25. Oh man, can't get the J to the left. He would have been fine. He would have been totally fine. He's done at 538. Winterra, you heard me right. You've got a chance. And bang, Tetris for Winterra. And that is going to be enough. 553 to give her game number 1, or game number 2. And it is tied 1-1. GG's. And of course, you may as well finish this out. We're already on 28. See if she can get one more here. And in the meantime, I will go ahead and okay, yeah, not much gonna happen there, but we'll go ahead and update the seed. It'll be 3C now. Of course, in the meantime, Ninja's letting us know that table he's playing on, it's new. It is new. But there are just no signatures yet. So perhaps you want to sign that table that you're seeing right now, right? Perhaps an incentive to make it to the World Championship. Maybe an incentive to come out. But of course, I've got an incentive here from both of our players. Count this down for game number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, right? Yeah, I gotta go to CTV. Gotta sign that table. Of course, Pika enjoying the Sylveon color palette. Of course, yeah, that palette that you see in the game is actually the Tetris gender ROM, right? Used by a lot of the LGBT folk in our fine community here. And of course, that is allowed here in the Tetris Friendlies universe. So, got all of the different flags they got going on over there, because we're all for representation. So yeah, Pride Gym, exactly. course, I couldn't think of a good segue there, but point is, Winterra in a bit of a bind up at the top at the moment. It's just waiting on some good pieces here. You can see that was really good. A good move there to throw that long bar over to the left side rather than immediately fill in dependency. You saw she had the J coming up after that, which was the better solution for that board. I think would have gotten a little bit spicier had she not done that. And is getting set up here towards the right side of the board. Having to go ahead and take some birds here. And there we go. Nice long mark coming in. There's the nice triple on the right side. She's at 89,000 here through 34 lines. 140 out of Tetris to go to 163 for the Ninja of Ninjas. So kind of another slow start here for Winterra, but now is got herself cleaned up and is starting to get into a groove here. Apparently there was a false alarm. Oh, it's our Jordan setting a new PB. Apparently got that a while ago. Apparently did not get that today, but apparently did not get that today, but forgot to update it in the bot. So there you go. You saw that happen live. I did not until I scrolled back up and saw that, But here we go, 237 here for the Ninjas. We are 50 lines through. Starting to make some headway in this 18. 186 here for Winterra at a Tetris 209. So it is about a 2 Tetris lead for the Ninja of Ninjas for the moment. You know, and of course, last time we saw him here, you know, we kind of struggled a bit. We had some kind of rough games overall. You know, him and Noel, the Guitar Hero, went at it. You know, this little budding rivalry that they've got going on over there. You know, and Noel was able to complete a sweep after surviving what I think was at least a 60-piece drought going into the 19 transition. Well, actually, he didn't even survive the drought. He just happened to survive it for longer than Ninjas did. So, Ninjas just happened to be killed by it first. So, and it was behind in points. So, it's always, that's the beauty, or, well, I mean, not beauty, but it's kind of the charm, right, of the same piece sets. Yeah, I think charm is a more appropriate word, right? Just seeing, you know, hey, how do each of these players handle the same drought that comes in, right? Yeah, certainly Ninja's had a tough time last time we saw him out here, but so far, already doing better. Again, we're tied 1-1, so certainly gotta be pleased with that. Gotta continue on those. He is got about a half Tetris lead, now about a 1.5 Tetris lead, 368 to 334. Again, on account of that kind of a slow start we saw from Winterra there early on in this one. But again, some burns required here on the Ninja of Ninja side, though. Hang on. Okay, I was going to say I thought maybe he was starting to set up here up on top of all this garbage. And I mean, I guess he still could, but that would not be advised. Is that? Oh, here we go. Dirty Tetris for the Ninja of Ninjas. He was starting to burn down, wisely so, but got the bar he needed and was able to take the points anyway. He's at 401, 404 for Winterra. We can't find her, but we can find her board. That is starting to get a little bit worse for wear. Let's see if she can. Okay, yep, nice burn with the J. Kind of an unconventional burn there, but definitely one that I like for that situation. Again, just taking any skim possible was kind of the move there, as we are pretty rapidly approaching the 19 transition here. About 10 lines to go for both of our players. 416 to score for Winterra, 433 for the Ninja of Ninjas. And there we go. Nice long bar flat from Winterra. Yep, I saw that develop. And clearly she did too. Very nicely done. One of those rare situations with me where great minds do think alike. So we transition. 425 the score for Winterra. 485 here for the Ninja of Ninjas. We have transitioned to 19 speed. The momentum in this series hangs in the balance. Of course, Junior in the house just in time for this 19 speed. He's asking if spoilers are allowed. If you're talking about the historic moment from earlier, yes, you can talk about it. We aired it here. So yes. $486 now for Winterra. $552 for the Ninja of Ninjas, who's got the cleaner board right now, but Winterra will add a Tetris, start closing this gap. Nice burns here from Winterra on that right side. And he's just trying to get this board under control. Now we're on level 22 for both. 522 to 584. Ninjas hanging on to a lead of about 60,000 points. But Winterra gonna add a Tetris to close that gap. Now at 551. Of course, Kenny impressed. Cannot believe what he's seeing here right now. The talent that he is seeing right in front of him. Pika impressed as well. Again, these upstarts, they always bring it. They bring everything they got. It is always an absolute treat to see. 588 to now 603. This lead is starting to shrink here. As Winterra is starting to up the pace. Has to clean up a little bit first, but overall has been maintaining a pretty decent pace. And Ninja of Ninjas has not really been able to capitalize on the burns that have been required on Winterra's side. So it is now just about a one Tetris game. Winterra set up down the middle. We're waiting on the bar. Waiting on the bar. And there's the long one. There's the Tetris to go to 634. But Ninjas look like countered over on his side. He's at 674 now. This is still a tight one here that might come down to the wire. And again, some of these burns could make all the difference in the world. $641 Winterra, $696 for the Ninja of Ninjas, not to be confused with the freeway. We're at 675 now, Winterra. We are fast approaching the level 29. And it's gonna be really tough. Again, these two both tappers, so could play at maybe a little bit of 29, but probably not gonna be able to get too far. Not gonna be able to go super crazy like a lot of the elite level rollers you see at the World Championships and such nowadays. Again, these players not quite on that level. So this 28 gonna be critical. Winterra at 690. And unfortunately had to take a triple. So only got 5 lines to go. But Ninjas is topped out. Hang on. Ninjas is topped out. 770. The final score. We're on 29. Can we get 771? No! Did not get the burns. And at 737, it will not be enough. The Ninja of Ninjas will take the 2-1 lead in a nail-biter. GG's. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, let's think about our seed. I mean, you guys know the drill, but I'll put it in chat anyways, just in case we lose it. All right, we got a ready on Winterra's side. Man, Chris Tang liking what he's seeing too, enjoying the battle of the tappers. Yeah, as Winterra's letting you know too. Yeah, she's been grinding for the 1.1 and now is trying to recalibrate the aggression here, you know, trying to kind of balance it out a bit as she's trying to balance it here as, you know, she's now playing a competitive match, trying to not go too crazy. And yeah, no, Junior, it was tonight. It was here. It was tonight. It was literally, it was like a couple hours ago, maybe an hour or two ago. As we are, yeah, like 2 hours ago. So we are set to go here for game number 4 in this match. So here we go, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, I gotta step away for like 2 seconds. So please, everybody stay alive here. Stay calm, all right? I'll be back in literally 2 seconds, so BRB. Okay, I have returned. So here we go. This is game 4. It is a big one here. Winterra needs this win to stay alive in the series. The Ninja of Ninjas needing a win. And oh, Winterra! Oh, man. Had a bit of a nasty misdrop to begin, but a couple timely squares. If you can believe that, some squares. Exactly what she needed to get out of that mess. It's just gotta get that left side reopened here. It could potentially build. Oh, here we go. Okay, nope, not gonna go for it. We'll go ahead and take the triple with J. Would look cool, but she knows she ain't fooling around. Not gonna fool around with that. Not in a do or die situation here. Not in a win or go home sort of situation. Definitely not worth it there. We'll get a Tetris later on. We'll take the lead. 93-80 is our score for the moment. But of course, coming up next, we have one more match after this one. Coming up next, it will be our main event, the triple threat match. It's going to be a couple former champs here in the Friendlies universe going at it. Of course, those being Anpu, the former Twitch TV champion, and now one of the faves around here. One of Birb's faves, now one of King's faves for 2024. And the big dog, Roman, the former Upstarts champion. He will be in action in that match. And then we got a newcomer, Elias, joining them as well. I'm excited to see what he will be able to do. I'm gonna get some champs. I'm gonna get some really tough opponents. I think it should be really exciting to see. Of course, that is coming up after the conclusion of this match. Winterra looking to make this party go a little bit longer here, trying to hang on by a thread here and stay alive. And here we go. Dirty Tetris for Winterra. Oh, man, that bar coming in clutch. Coming in and is going to hang on to the lead. 193 to 188. My God. Very nicely done. So Winterra is going to hang on here. Getting exactly what she needs right now in, again, pretty crucial situation. Where it is win or go home. But in the meantime, the Ninja of Ninjas hanging in as well. Just having to take a few burns here and there towards the bottom of the stack. Is the stream chugging a bit? Oh yeah, I guess we are getting a few drop frames, so apologies. I don't know what happened there. Actually, I think that's the first set of drop frames I've had since moving here, and that was like over a year ago. So since moving here to where the Tetris Friendly studio now resides, yeah, so apologies. I don't know what happened there. I've literally never had that happen in the time that I've lived in this residence. So but yeah, when I saw those messages, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it did lag a little bit. I was about to be like, no, it's just you, but no, it actually was. No, it wasn't. It was actually me. It's actually on my end. Oh, but yeah, but it seems to be okay now. I haven't seen any more of that in the last few moments here, so looks like, yeah, it looks like just kind of a one-off thing. So yeah, that was odd. So apologies for that, but. Luckily, it's all good now, and just in time, so we are getting ready to transition. Apparently, Noel went from 50 lines to right now, as we are getting set to transition. Oh my word. Well, your mileage may vary. Your mileage may vary. Sometimes a line clear will get you, will will get you 1 line ahead. Another time, it'll get you 70 lines ahead and give you another 7 Tetrises worth of points. Right? Clearly, you know, it's variable in this game. Right? Obviously. Man, time for Tetris coming in for our players. 357 here for the Ninja of Ninjas. 463 for Winterra. It's exactly the kind of game that she needs right now to stay in this one. She will be the first to transition at 488. As Ninjas is about to join Winterra on the transition. Looking like he's probably just going to burn his way in. If he could get an S piece, that would be really good. Not going to get it. Will not wait for it. And, oh, what the heck? It's going to start setting up on the left. There we go. Long mark coming in. Out for a Tetris before a quick burn into the 19 speed. He's at 389. There's a nice dirty one, though. Start trying to come back. He's at 414. Winterra about 10 to 15 lines ahead here. It's at level 21. It's at 531. As we are racing along on the 19 speed. Again, that 29 could make all the difference. We saw it in one of the earlier games of this series. I think it was game 1. I don't remember, but it was one of the earlier games. Right, where Winterra not being able to play on 29 super far made all the difference. So again, these guys have got to stay efficient going into it. Oh, but a hang of a square on that left side for the Ninja. Oh my God. Oh, gets the burr over in the middle. Oh my goodness. He misdropped that piece right before it and is able to hang on by a thread here. Oh my goodness. He is still in this, but he's got a lot of work to do to get out of this mess. He is hanging on for dear life here. Oh my God. Oh, gets that S over as well. Oh my God, what in the world? What a clutch dig from Ninjas. It's behind by a lot of points, but he is still in this. And is behind in lines too. So that lead, not as large as it appears. Just like a car mirror would tell you, it is closer than it appears. Ninjas at 537, 750 for Winterra, who is 15 lines ahead. So if Ninjas can really stay on the gas here, could still catch up. Oh, but hang on, a couple misdrops now coming in. There's a nice burn. Fortunately had to burn there with the S as well. But he's getting some good pieces to get this back down to safety. Needs one more to open up the right side. There's, look right there's the Tetris for the Ninjas. Now it's starting to fall further behind though. Winterra's just gotta stay alive. Oh, hold on. Getting hit with squares. Winterra in trouble. Okay, Winterra is topped out at 824. This is gonna be, it's gonna be tough. But got a nasty square burst. But it's still 200k ahead. Can Ninjas recover 200k? It'll be really tough, especially before 29. That'll be really tough, but let's see. Oh, come on. Give it to him. Give it to him. No, it's not going to give it to him. And there's the square burst that came in just as he topped out. And at 625, that'll do it. And we're going for the first time this evening to a decider. Oh, my word. Yeah, he basically needed perfect play. Let's get the new seed put in chat one more time in this one. Oh, yeah, and then, of course, yeah, the stream lagged out for a minute, so it kind of messed our players up a little bit. That's all right. All right, we are ready to go. One game to decide it all before we head to our triple threat match. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, let me. And, oh, Winterra M tried to grab the controller and disconnect. Oh my god. All right, if you can reconnect it quickly, you can just go. But like, oh my word. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, we're fine. All right, all good. That was it. Like, if you do it quickly, we'll just go, right? But if it would have taken too much longer, I might have just said to restart. But we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, right. False start. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. Still first down. I feel like that's what every NFL ref sounds like too. They got the same voice that sounds like this. False start. Right, like I swear, I don't know, like they all sound the same to me. But anyways. What else sounds the same here? Well, maybe not the same, but ninjas. Oh, ninjas. Oh, my word. Okay, okay, yep, he has to burn with the S, the L coming in. This is diggable here for the ninjas, but... Oh, my word. It's that square over to the left side. Oh, man, kind of... The squares are actually kind of helpful for the board that he's had. Oh, man. Okay, yep. Almost out of this. Gonna take a nice skim. Another skim with the L. And one with the T. Yeah, he's almost out of it now. It's just, it needs some good pieces to burn on that right side. He's actually not that far behind either, as Winterra is having to burn as well. My word. Tara just trying to burn out of this mess. It's just been a suffer all around. It's been an absolute suffer all around. Man, it seems like Chad is way behind here. My God. That one frame drop really just, like, kill everything here? But, oh, hold on, Ninjas! Ninjas in some trouble! We finished at 89,000 points! And Winterra already ahead at 140. We'll take it 3-2. Oh, what a tough way to go. GD. Oh, no! 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 Man, what kind of Colin seed was that? Oh my God, yeah, I'm blaming Colin for that one. Oh my God. So head on over. The winner's eat. Yeah, you want to try that out? Oh my God. I mean, be my guest. But either way, Winterra's got it done. 3-2. GG's all around. Of course, I'll see both of you back here very, very soon. What controversy? Come on, man. Both players were suffering that entire time. There was no controversy there. Like, let's be real for a minute here. Like, Oh my word. Alright, let me unpin this. Alrighty. Anpu, Elias, and Roman. Main event, and is coming up next. Stay tuned. Hey, Elias, are you, I see you're here. Are you live? Are you live on a different account that I should know about? I'm not seeing you live, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know if you're on an alt or, because I swear, everybody's got an alt these days, so I don't know. So if you could just let me know what's going on, but yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that at this point, then we'll get started with this main event for this evening. Oh, yep. I think you know what happened? I think I spelled it wrong. I think that's why. So, okay. Yeah, I see you. We're good. Okay, let me just make sure we're good on my end, and yeah, we'll get started in a minute. Thanks. All right, everybody. We have made it. It is time for your main event for this Monday evening. Where's the bet? Here it is. Here we go. Instructions, please. The left-hand side. Yes, this is scheduled for your triple threat match. Left-hand side. He is your former Twitch TV champion. He just lost it last week to a hot and cooking Louis Skilly. He is looking for some redemption here in this big triple threat match. It's Anpu. And in the middle, guy who's making his Tetris Friendlies debut this evening here. And what better way to do it than in a main friggin' event? Up against two big, tough, and scary opponents. This will be my first look at this guy in the middle who goes by Elias. And on the right, last but not least, he is a guy who's been in the Upstarts division for quite some time. He is your former Upstarts champion. A big Mavs fan, as you can see by his image right there. And he is hot and cooking and ready to go. It's the big dog, Roman! All right. So if you guys can let me know if we are doing SPS, if we're doing same piece sets now is a good time, as per always, to let me know. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna go ahead and explain to the masses, how does a triple threat match work? What are the rules? This is so different. What's going on? Well, let me tell you. So, triple threat match, for those who don't know or may have forgot, either way, here's your explanation. All three players are going to play at the same time against one another, just as a standard with any Tetris competitive match. Player with the highest score after each game is going to get 2 points for winning as a reward for winning the match. If you get second place, though, you do get a consolation prize. You get 1 point. Third place, well, you get nothing. You don't get anything for getting last place. It's not how we do things around here. First player to 7 points is going to win the match. And then if there is a tie, which, well, let me tell you, we've seen that. We've seen a couple ties around here. One in pretty dramatic fashion. There is a sudden death match for the final two players. So if two players tie at 7, we do play one final game to determine the winner. And as I said, that can get pretty dramatic. So hopefully that makes sense. Looks like the players have agreed on same piece sets. So let us go ahead and generate the seed. Please don't be cursed like the last one. All right. 7308 CD. To install Humor Driver, please insert the correct CDs. Again, that is 7308 CD. All right. Got a ready Anpu. We got a ready Elias. Roman getting that seed entered in there. And once that's all good to go, we will go ahead and commence this main event. Whoa, third place gets $1. Hold on, let me top out intentionally here. You guys get points, I get money, right? All right, here we go. GLHF's all around, let's do it. Game number 1, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. No, third place for public knowledge. Third place does not get $1. Please do not intentionally top out. All right, please do not take that as a real approach, because you do not actually get $1. At least not from me. All right, I will not give you $1 for getting third place. I mean, Anpu might. So if you want to take that gamble, right? That's all on him, though. But I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty big gamble to be taking over $1. So. Oh man, we are underway. This triple threat match, which, I mean, as we've seen over all these weeks and weeks and weeks that we've been doing this show. I mean, the last triple threat match we saw here was, I mean, easily one of the best matches that the Friendlies universe has ever seen. Perhaps this one could end up being up there too, I think. Right? I mean, that last one we saw max outs. We saw the 7-point tie. You know, it was just dramatic the entire way through, and I think this one could be. I think this one could be up there too. Right there with it, just the caliber of players that we're seeing here. And you know, for me, personally, this is pretty exciting as well. It's our first look, or at least my first look. Right? I know a lot of people have seen him play, you know, in some of the other tournaments and such that, you know, perhaps I have not seen, but this is my first real look at Elias as a player in general. Like I have not had the pleasure of watching him, so tonight's my chance. All right, so I am certainly excited for that. And he is at 82,000 points to begin, so kind of a slower start than I imagined he would like. But we're at 142 for Anpu, 143 for the big dog. So kind of a close game between them, and Elias just kind of hanging back a little bit, but trying to just stay within shouting distance at the moment. Have I ever played in a event while being the host? Yes, I have. It's been a long time, and I do not have that set up at the moment, but I have. It has been a very long time, though. I once played, actually a couple times. I once played Ian Keith on this program. I think somebody else was supposed to play him, and then they were nowhere to be found. And then what had happened was I ended up just being like, you know what? I'll step in. No one else available. I want this match to happen, so I will step in. And I was still commentating, but I brought a special someone into the booth with me to give me a hand, and I brought in none other than, well, Ian Keith. So we both self-commentated our own match. So yeah, that was one of like a couple times that I've done it, you know, just for the memes more than anything, just because we needed somebody to fill in. I mean, this was years ago. I was still living with my parents at the time, so it was a while ago, you know. Yeah. You know, people seemed to enjoy that match. You know, it was just a meme, really, but you know, everyone seemed to enjoy it. You know, I think for all the wrong reasons. Oh man, but speaking of all the wrong reasons, Roman's board. Oh, he passed up on a dirty. He could have got a Tetris. Oh my, he just blatantly passed up on a dirty Tetris right there. I don't think he realized that was gonna open. Oh my goodness. Roman getting dramatic here for all the wrong reasons. And his board really starting to get dicey. I mean, that is a scenario where that dirty Tetris would have really helped him out here. And he is going to be burning for quite some time. That is a chance for Elias to start closing the gap. Anpu is building up a bit of a lead over Roman. And Roman, oh my God, just barely getting these pieces over. But that J came in a piece too late. Another burn, but that's gonna be all she wrote on Roman's side. He is finished at 315. Currently in second place. That Tetris from Elias almost enough to overtake him, but is not there yet. So Elias, if he can get another few burns, he can guarantee himself second place in this game. He's at 312 and needs 316 to guarantee second place, but then has got a lot of work to do to catch up with Anpu here. Try and take home those 2 points here to open this match. Oh, he's set up. He's set up. Here we go. Dirty Tetris for Elias. And we'll go to 338. He is on the board. But now it's going to be a matter of whether he can catch up with Anpu, the former Twitch TV champion. With a massive lead right now by about 140,000 points. So again, that is Roman getting last place in this one. All I can do is sit and wait and see what happens with our remaining 2 players. There we go. Tetris coming in from Elias. We are about to transition. It's about 100,000 point spread now. 389 to 487. Anpu with the lead. All right, we are almost there. That speed increase fast approaching. We just got a few lines to go. Anpu a bit ahead, and oh, he's gonna have to do it with a burn. Uh-oh. He needs a bar in the worst kind of way right now. Comes a bit too late. And another one comes when the well is covered. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, he can't believe it. And he is finished at 502. So Elias, you have a chance. You need 503 to have a chance to take the first game. Take the first 2 points here in this one. Make a statement here. He's only about a Tetris away now. And there's Lama. There's the Tetris. Few lines left to go. He's at 499. Needs 503. So they just line it out at this point. 501. And there we go. 503. Not fooling around. Gonna take the birds. And Elias, just like that, will take game number 1 of this triple threat match. GG's. So let's get our points awarded here. No points for Roman. Only getting about 300k. Anpu at 500. Getting 1 point. And then just surpassing him at the end there. Elias at 503. We'll take 2 points for getting the win. As players have incremented the seed already, they didn't even wait for me to do it. They know the drill. So we're gonna count them down for game number 2. We'll continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And just in case we lose a seed, because it did happen earlier tonight. Luckily we had this pin, so I will pin the new seed in there anyways, just to be safe. Just so we don't lose it. All right, so here we go. I mean, this is game number 2, so still very early in the series, so no real dramatic, mathematics that we have to do to kind of determine what needs to happen for each of our players. But certainly if you're Roman, you're looking to get on the board here, at least get a point or two, just, stay in contention for the match. But kind of the charm of these triple threat matches is that it's really easy to stay in it, still be in the match with a chance to win for most of it, unless you're like losing every single game, which oftentimes does not happen, right? Like, that's the thing, which oftentimes we don't really get a lot of triple threat matches, because we do a good job at booking them, right? We don't get a whole lot of them that, one person just kind of gets absolutely obliterated, right? Like, it's generally pretty evenly matched all around, so, but certainly don't want to get last place again in this one if you can avoid it. Because while it'll still be possible to win, certainly will be considerably more difficult if you're Roman. Yeah, of course, Craig reminding me, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did have the bot freaking out about the car's extended warranty. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I love that has happened a couple times on this show. I mean, and it took forever, right? It took forever for that to happen the very first time. Like, it was like late last year. It finally happened. It was like almost a year later after it was put in. And now it's happened like 3 times, I think, which is crazy, right? Like, it took so long for it to happen, right? But either way, also might take a long time to happen in this match. Again, we got a long runway to go. At least 3 more games, including this one. Thanks, Razor Cortex. I didn't need that notification, but what I did need is to give a score check for our players. We are 50 lines through. 197 Anpu, 114 Elias, 173 for Roman. So Roman hanging tight here in second place at the moment. These positions are pretty secure for all 3 of our players at the moment. Elias gonna look for a window here to potentially catch up in this one again. And he's kind of got, the least to lose here in this one, right? He does have the first game under his belt, so he does kind of have that cushion. Certainly does not want to just give up games if he doesn't have to, but, if he finds himself in kind of a tough spot, it's not as big of a deal in the case of this situation, because he does have the series lead early on. And again, it was a nice comeback. I mean, it was just kind of a tough transition there from Anpu. Right, we had to set up a delayed burn, did not have a better option going into the transition. And that ended up costing him the game that he had been leading the entire way through. Yeah, of course, Winterra wanted to know, how late did last week's show go, right? Because last week, we had like 8 matches last week, and I started, same time as tonight, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, right? A little bit later in UTC, because this was before the daylight savings time change that occurred yesterday here in the States. Except for Arizona and Hawaii, as always, because they are based. But, yeah, so I mean, at that show, it was like, I think 11:30 by the time we were done. So it went like 5 hours. So, it was a little rough. Then, and Vince didn't even know what he was doing with Ed Nestor's champs, even though we used it at tournaments that he's been at. Like, I'm like, come on, Vince. Oh, man. I'm like, this guy, can't invite him anywhere. But of course, what we can invite to the party here is a quick score check, right? Certainly could use one right about now as we are approaching the 19 transition. All 3 players still looking good. We're at 460 here for Anpu. He's got the lead, and he'll expand on that with a touch. Let's go to 482. 394 for the big dog, and 337 for Elias. So same standing still that we've had for most of this match. Everyone's just been kind of getting into a groove now, been just trading touches across the board. So again, everyone just trying to have the most efficient games that they can leading up to the transition. Because again, these guys are DAS players. Though we had a bit of a double flip there on Elias' side there. That T, oh man, there's definitely some potential major problems here. Based on that double rotation. Hang on, there we go. Quick burn of the L piece, gonna help out significantly. And, oh, Roman, I didn't even see what happened. He's gonna be finished at 427. I just see a couple squares on that left side, and it looked like I had to cover up the right, but I was so focused on Elias, I didn't even see what happened. But Elias has not chased it down yet. I mean, he's probably about to, but not over. All right. There we go. Will surpass Roman now with that touches at 449. 571, the score for the former Twitch TV champion. As he looks to tie up the series with Elias. So Elias trying to get this board back down to safety. He is back over 100,000 points. And again, has the lead overall and is guaranteed some points. Worst case scenario for him at this point is the tie. If he can win this, he can give himself a big advantage here. Give himself a 2-point lead. Oh my God, hang up bar on the left. And it looks like we're gonna get the tie. And at 677, it will be Anpu taking game number 2 in commanding fashion. Making a huge statement win after a tough game 1. GG's. So third place, Roman, again, not getting any points there, topping out right before transition. And in second place, it will be Elias at 465, going from 2 points to 3 points. And in first place, at 768, it's still cooking here. You can play this out if you wish. It is Anpu going from 1 point to 3, and they are tied up. Anpu and Elias tied at 3 points apiece. Roman still looking to get on the board. Now we'll go ahead and increment our seed while we wait for Anpu to finish this game out. It's looking like a hot one going on right now. Certainly, I will allow the one mulligan here per series. Ooh, bar came in a piece too late there. Yeah, he's cooking here. Wait, 119? Is it 9? I mean, maybe could PB this. Maybe. Definitely is going to want to keep up the efficiency, but... oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, my God. Tops it out at 915. Vince was here cheering him on. Oh, my word. Yeah, we just tried to keep a PB pace. Just did not work out. Very unfortunate there, but either way, got the win. We are all set for game number 3. It is 3-0. Roman looks to get on the board in 3, 2, 1 at Tetris. Oh, man. So it's kind of a big game here if you're Roman. Now, here's the thing. It may appear... excuse me. It may appear that Roman may be out of it or whatever, has already fallen 3 points behind both of his opponents. And certainly not an easy thing to come back from, but it is still possible for him to win. So what he needs, well, number one, he's got to get himself on the board. First and foremost, got to get some sort of points. Cannot end this series with 0 points. Or this game. If he wants to win, got to get himself on the board. So in his ideal world, he just wins the game outright. Does not matter who gets second place. The result is the same. It would be 2 to 3 to 4. And the good news, and the even better news for him in that scenario, is that no player would end this game at game point. Because if anyone else wins, right? If either Elias or Anpu wins the game, they will end up on game point. As I think Roman just passed up on another dirty Tetris here. Right? Because again, you need 7 points to win this match. So if you're at 5, that puts you at game point. If you're Roman, that's definitely not a position you want to put either of your opponents in. So again, winning this match still on the table for Roman, but he has got to... The time is now to step it up here. Right now, he's got to get, first and foremost, so he's got to get out of this mess. But unfortunately, he's getting pieces that require him to keep covering up this dependency down the middle. But now he's got it reopened. And there we go, a dirty Tetris for Roman. The big dog staying in it here. He is at 131. 193 for Elias. He's got the lead over Anpu as well, who is at 169. Hey now. So 156 for Roman. He has got himself nice and clean. Again, could have been out of that a little bit earlier. Just passed up on a Tetris earlier on. I think it was just kind of a count to 4 moment right there, as we like to call it. I just thought it was not a Tetris, well, but when in fact it actually was. Just couldn't count, right? But now it's starting to get into a nice groove. Only about a Tetris behind Elias now. It's 224 for Roman, 250 Elias, 223 for Anpu, who now finds himself in last place as Roman starting to get into a rhythm here. There we go, Roman with a Tetris again. So yeah, they're just kind of trading them back and forth, and well, there's no good way to say that 3 ways, but they're just exchanging Tetrises at the moment. Kind of keeping up a similar rate of efficiency at the moment. And Roman gonna go dirty here again. But then, seeing the pieces not cooperating, decided to start burning it away. See if gets the T over to the left. And yeah, it's gonna go ahead and just start burning this away with the square there. Throws the bar to the left. Yeah, and he can't really be fooling around too much here, you know, knowing that he is behind a couple games, has yet to even get second place. You know, and again, this is, again, a pretty important game for him here. Now, if he can win, he can essentially be the one to prolong this series. Right? And that would, you know, basically it guarantees that there will be at least 2 more games after this one. But again, if anyone else wins, the next game could be the last. All right, so good burns from Roman. He's going to slam a Tetris here. The former Upstarts champ going to go to 315. So all 3 players now have surpassed the 300k threshold, though. The others about to hit 400k. Elias will get there at 421, and Anpu as well at 413. We are 30 lines away from the 19 transition. Colin is back in the house. He is on Team Elias. He's cheering on his friend there. Elias, is that how it's pronounced? I was like, I'll let him speak for himself on that one, but either way, we are about to hit that 19 speed. Roman with a pretty massive deficit to come back from, about 100,000 points. Again, his board's just kind of hanging on here. He's got a center wall going, will knock it down, and will now surpass 400k. Elias here at Elias here at 505, 510 now for Anpu. And we have transition here on the side of Elias. He's at 531. Anpu, a few thousand points ahead, but is going to have to burn into transition with that S-spin. As all 3 players now have transitioned, 538 to 533 to 447. Roman in need of a massive comeback here. Man, you know what? I'm skipping this song because you know what? It's not hype enough. There we go. Good song, but it's not hype enough for this big moment here. There we go. This is what we need. It's a little better. There we go. Tetris for Roman. He will go to 478. And as Jordan's telling y'all in chat, do not count him out. Obviously, he has had some great performances to have become the Upstarts champion at one point. Pretty recently, too, might I add. He's at 488. About 100,000 points behind. The next player, Anpu, is at 607. But again, just a few misdrops here coming in on Roman's side. So it's just going to slow him down a bit. And again, we're starting to approach 29. You got to remember, 29 kind of the end screen for our DAS players here. Going to be real tough here. The longer it takes for Roman to start catching some fire, the more difficult it is going to be for him to catch up and get himself on the board. But he needs it for the left, gets the T over. Man, it's just trying to keep this board under control. That L, or the J, excuse me. Oh, the look, we're gonna hang! Oh my God! Oh, no way, no way. No way, right? Oh my God, what a spin! But it's not gonna happen. There's no way, not gonna happen. What a valiant effort on the dig, but he'll be finished at 513. Man, what a tough way to go out there. And that one. And now, one of these 2 players on the left is gonna be on game point. One of these players will end up at 5 points. The other will end up at 4. So, of course, Anpu at 760, 789 for Elias. We are fast approaching the level 29. We are so neck and neck. Oh, a couple misdrops on both sides. Elias at the bar. There's the Tetris for him. We'll go to 829. Less than a Tetris, the difference. Anpu has surpassed 800k as well. We're approaching level 28 here. Man, this is turning out to be a banger here. We're at 845 for Anpu and a Tetris for Elias to go to 870. Oh my goodness, this is coming down to the wire. Oh, hang on, early shift from Elias there. He'll go to 904, has only got 2 lines. He's got to find a way to set up. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a setup. 916 for Anpu. Elias needs to take some birds. He's got to get this down, and it's not going to happen. Oh my goodness. Anpu wins it by like 9,000 points. Anpu held strong, and it is game point, baby. Oh my word. 907, not enough. He'll get Elias to only 4 points. Anpu with the win will go from 3 to 5. And it's game point for him. GG's. Oh my god. Man, like maybe, I mean, with no bar coming, I mean, Elias did everything he could. I loved the setup with the J, I think it was, to just block off that hole so he could set up for one more Tetris, and that would have won him the game. But at the same time, could have maybe tried to take some burns. That was like the only thing he could have done, but I mean, how do you even know, right? So here we go. It's time. We got another game coming up here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. So here are the remaining scenarios. Also, I should probably, again, just so we don't lose the seed, put that in the chat. But yeah, wow, my God. A double 900k. That's just, I mean, crazy. So, keys to victory at this point. Well, Anpu's got to not screw this up. This dig that he's in at the moment. Let's see. He's got to not screw this up first and foremost. Let's watch and see what he can do here. He get that L. Oh, gets it. Oh, gets the bar over. Oh man, you see that grin on his face? Oh my word, he knows. He is just hanging. He's just flying at the seat of his pants, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god. Needs a bar. Gets it too. What? No way. No way, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's finally gonna top. Oh my god, there is no way bro should have survived even that long. What in the world? No way, man. He's finished at 18,000. So, alright, well, we're playing one more at least. Oh man, so Roman, congratulations, you are on the board. You are guaranteed at least 1 point. You will finish this match with at least 1 point. So that much. Oh man, well that was dramatic, right? But no, anyways, I was getting ready to talk about like, hey, what do our guys need to win here, right? So, well, Roman's got to get a win. First of all, I think in this situation, Anpu's getting last place. So if Roman can win and Elias can get second place, that would put him at 5. Roman would go to 2. So both of his opponents would be at 5. And at that point, Roman would just have to win out. Right? Because it would be 5 to 5 to 2. And then if he won again, it would go 6 to 5 to 4. And it is technically possible we could get a 6 to 6 tie. That is Roman's only chance. That is his only chance to win this game. But it is still possible, especially with that top out from Anpu. I mean, that's huge. If you're Roman, this is your chance. Oh my god. Strangely, yeah, right? He will have as many points as the Mavs have championships. Oh man. Right? It is just the one, right? Like, yeah, it's just the one with Derek 1 year. Oh my god. Oh man, that was good. That was good. I like that. Oh man, of course, all in good fun, right? All in good fun. But Roman right now about 60,000 points behind. He's just got to get out of this mess. And again, if he wants to win this match, he has to win out. He has to win 4 games in a row. Right, so if this is the comeback trail for Roman, I mean, get your popcorn ready. Like, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Like, if you're on Team Roman, go get a snack, like, right now. Right, before we hit transition here, before something crazy happens. Because, man, oh man, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. But let's see, he's gotta get out of this mess first. Almost out of there. Needs a few more. Yeah, no, could maybe put that J over to the left side. I think I would have liked to see that personally. But again, you know, he has mentioned today, you know, he's a bit rusty, right? He's not played much in a while, so it's kind of his chance to kind of get back into the swing of things. Right? Hasn't played probably, you know, by a while. I'm sure he means like, you know, a few days or something, but you know, a little bit of rust there, right? But it seems like now he's getting a bit of a groove. He's staying within 100,000, right? As we're kind of seeing some pretty massive deficits in a lot of these other games. You know, certainly not, I mean, not exactly like super as close as he wants it to be, but not quite as massive as some of the other games. Certainly an improvement, but that right side, I mean, just did not have really, he really hasn't had a spot. Those S's and T's that came in, I don't even know what I would have done there. Certainly a tough call there. Just had to kind of go flat. But there we go. Now he's got the right side reopened. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Meanwhile, Elias at 519. And again, he's looking to get himself to 6 points here. Right, if he can get himself to 6 points, that would be huge for him, because all he would need at that point is to get second place, and then the match would be over. Well, barring a tie with Anpu. As we have hit 19. Oh, Roman! Hang on the right, followed by some subsequent hangs. And that'll be all she wrote at 408. He has finished and will take second place in that game. And at 596, Elias is good. And let's get our points tallied. Roman at 408 getting second place, go to 1 point. He is finally on the board. He needed that. Fortunately, is mathematically, I believe, out of contention at this point. Actually, yeah, no, not even, I think. He is mathematically out of contention, but Elias will go from 4 to 6 with the 2 points for the win, and is now joins Anpu on game point. But this could still get dramatic yet. And we'll explain why momentarily here, after I figure out why these headphones are starting to hurt my head. Man. Yeah, I just got this pair of, so my old headset had its cable crap out on me, so I had to get a new headset. I got the Corsair, the Virtuoso, and they're nice. I like them. They've worked very well. They just, yeah, I don't know. They just kind of crush my head after a while, and maybe I just got to break them in, but yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I always forget that's the common issue with glasses, yeah. Yeah, that's true, I always forget, but it's not even so much the sides, it's like the top of my head, so I don't know. Anyway, let's count him down. Count him down for game number, whatever game it is. Here we go, a 3, a 2, a 1, a Tetris. Yeah, no, it does tend to be a common problem with glasses, but you know. But yeah, no, it's mostly the top of my head that starts to get a little crushed, so I just have to fiddle with them a bit. But like I said, just gotta break them in, you know, that it's a process that I've kind of been dreading doing, so. Right, because I mean, again, like these things are nice. I do like these a lot. Like they sound great. You know, they work with or without the cable, you know, like it's kind of like having that flexibility that I didn't really have before, you know. But anyway, all headset shenanigans aside. Oh, Roman! Oh, come on, man! Oh my word, that's tough. That's so tough. Okay, well, here are the two scenarios. Man, I was about to get into all the scenarios that could happen, and you know, well, Roman just kind of had a rough top out there. I mean, that just tough day for Roman. But there's a couple things that could happen here, even with the top out from Roman. I mean, that's really tough. I mean, what can you do, right? It's a tough day. But a couple things could happen. One, Elias can win the set outright. If he gets a win here, this match is over. If Anpu wins, he will win and go to 7 points. But Elias will get second place. He's guaranteed at least second. So he will also go to 7 points. And wouldn't you know it, that would mean for the third time in Friendlies history, we would have ourselves a 7-point tiebreaker game. Right? Wouldn't that be something? I mean, we went so long without having like any after the first one that happened between Louis and Yeehaw. And I think they were both playing on the advantage or something. I don't know. It was a 7-point decided between those two jabronis, right? And you know, and then just the last time we did one of these, you know, it was Winterra and OPB and Firedox. Winterra and OPB tied for 7. So perhaps, I mean, this could be the time. This could be the time we get it. It's a very real scenario. Yeah, of course, now Roman back to the grind. He is back to warming up here, just trying to get himself into a rhythm, just in case there's another game, right? Because he'd be playing for pride, you know, all that sort of stuff. But we shall see what happens here between our remaining two players. Will Elias win it outright, or will Anpu force the tiebreaker? Seriously, wouldn't that be something? All right, 244 out of Tetris, 267 here for Anpu. 245 score for Elias. And Anpu now having to try and set up some delayed burns here over on the right side. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's kind of this board getting a little messy. Let's see if Anpu can. Oh man, try and fix this up. I mean, it's really jagged board overall. But there we go. That tuck really gonna fix things there. You see, it was just getting so high up in the middle, so kind of had to start throwing things around it. And that, ooh, yeah, you can see even he's like, what just happened with that T, bro? Like, what? He's trying to figure that out. In the meantime, Elias has brought this back. We're neck and neck. 344 to 345. Oh, that's a tight one. And I don't think we'd have it any other way in what is potentially the final game of this series. Again, barring this, you know, again, could see the sudden death. But here's the thing. What I was going to say, though, before Roman topped out was that he could have played spoiler here. Had he survived this game, and again, as he's just kind of warming up now, right? He could have played spoiler for Elias here. If he had gotten ahead of Elias, it would have prevented him, right? So even if Anpu had won and Roman had gotten ahead of Elias, Anpu would have just won outright. So there was definitely, I mean, Roman certainly still had a role in the match. Unfortunately, just topped out really, I mean, basically right out of the gate. It was really unfortunate. Because that could have made things really interesting. Like, do you throw to give Elias the chance, or right? Like, as weird as that is, it's not often we see ourselves in situations like this, right? You know, like, do you play spoiler, or do you know, just kind of, you know, do you give Elias the best chance to win, right? That's kind of the situation Roman was put in, and it's not a fun place to be. It's really not, but. From a fan perspective, it's interesting to see. But what else is interesting to see is that we are about to transition. Anpu will get there first at 4:14. And now Elias will join at 5:11. Here we go, about 100K lead. Elias with a shot to win it outright. Anpu looking to win and keep this party going for one more game. Let's see what happens here. Anpu with some burning required. There's a long bar. There's the double. Down the middle. And another score for Anpu. He is at 471. He is about 75,000 points back. As Elias looks to slam another. He looks to maintain this lead. Both players looking clean. There's a nice burn there from Anpu. Is just trying to keep this under control. Another long bar, another score. He's got to stay on that gas if he wants to try and catch up. He has had back-to-back 900K games this series. He's going to look to pull out another one here. He is at 539, 597 for Elias. And there we go. Nice triple there from Elias. Keep the board under control. Another Tetris will go to 635. Man, he's been so consistent tonight. He has looked really, really good. Certainly, guy I'm excited to watch more. Regardless of the outcome of this game, he is someone I am very excited to watch more of here on this program and elsewhere. He is at 671 now. He'll slam at Tetris again. We'll go to 701, 632 for Anpu, the former Twitch TV champ, on the ropes here. There's Z to the right side, long bar as well. Oh, nice adjustment of that bar on the right side to accommodate the L. Oh, man. Okay, yep, long bar to the left. But again, he's got to get out of this quick because he is starting to fall further behind. Almost 100,000 points back, 90,000 points, the difference right now. And I like that decision with the S flat and forced only a single there into 26. And there's the Tetris for Anpu. Elias in trouble on the left in the meantime, but gets a bar over. Oh my goodness. There's the Tetris down the middle for Elias. Oh, he's gonna hang on. He's gonna hang on here. He's back down to the bottom. 794 for him. Few misdrops, but he should be okay. Anpu slams one down the right to go to 754. This is coming down to the wire. Oh my goodness. 802 to 752. It is Elias with the lead going into 28 here. Oh my God, Anpu's in trouble. Give him the bar, give him the bar, give it. No, it's not gonna come. The bar does not show up. And Elias will die to the same drought, but it doesn't matter because he is at 804. And that is enough for him to get it done. GG's now 8 to 6 to 1. GG's all around. Where's the bell? There's the bell. Charlie, I need you. It's time. Bam, what a finish. And I gotta say, what a debut here for that man right there. Elias getting this one done. Avoiding the tiebreaker game, just getting it done outright. GG's to you, all three of you. Of course, Roman, I'm sure we'll see back in action. I'm sure we'll see him back in better than ever. And I'm excited to see what this guy can do throughout his time here in the Friendlies universe. GG's. All right. So with that, that'll do it. What a great way to end the show. I mean, it's been a thrilling night all around. Even, I mean, heck, even outside of the world of Tetris Friendlies. I mean, we saw earlier, oh my God, that was, did not think I'd be calling over that tonight. But anyway, it is time. We're gonna find ourselves a raid target. And you know what? If you guys wanna watch some more Tetris action, some higher stakes, the Mega Masters Championship has begun. They are underway right now. Don't know who is hosting over there. Actually, yeah, who's hosting over there? Gotta see who we're saying hello to. Of course, DMJ and Timmy Kim are going at it. They are in a decider. It is Ron Clay hosting over there. So let's send the party on over to Monthly Tetris. Of course, you can check that out, Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, why don't you head on over to Monthly Tetris? See what's going on over there. The Mega Masters are going at it. Let's see how this one pans out. And I will see you all in 2 weeks. I will not be hosting next Monday as I am unavailable. So I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Bye for now.